6 or 107 pounds.
It just says waiting for t-shirt media on this one. It says 2 in chat.
No, go to...
Go back in here, right t-shirt media. There's like a one that says live right here. It's not red.
Let me see it.
It says scheduled.
No, that's not it.
It says ready, unconnected, and unconnected here on Restream.
Attention Eastside units, controls are broadcasting DOI vehicle South Union and East Greenwich on a brown Chevrolet Tahoe, partial plate of 3 Adam Boy 944. Last seen pulling into the Chevron. Controls are good.
That's right here, Union.
The code 601.
This guy's having a good old time.
Sorry.
There we have the subject across the street, 1119 Pershing.
Looks
On
like
street
we are
level
live.
1119 Pershing.
He's southbound towards the east. The officer's Pershing.
Units are covering subjects going southbound toward Knoxville.
10-5, we got custody. In the 100 block. The front 138, number 8, in custody.
Yeah, 138.
So they're still on 8th Street.
Yeah.
Custody, code 4.
Sam 1, subject in custody, code 4. Confirm no other students purchased. Confirm no other subjects outstanding.
Confirm. Clear code.
10-4, clear code 3 on channel 1. Clear code 3 on channel 1.
So they got him.
All right, guys. Welcome, welcome. Late start tonight. Maybe stay out a little bit later. Got a special guest riding along tonight. We got Jace on the case.
And available for the shop.
He's gonna be
04 to 3rd Street.
cruising around with us, navigating, and he's going to be looking in on the chat. So, welcome Jace to the show.
6 rounds.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Additional units about.
Hopefully get some good scenes tonight for you. Try to keep the chat answered and lively. We'll be safe and see what we got tonight.
10-4.
How's everybody doing out there?
Alright, 4-10-4.
Rajan, how you doing? Ray, how you doing?
All right, guys, this was a little foot bail that happened over here on 8th Street. We're not going to be able to sit here and park in the middle of the road with these officers.
Sure, 21, engine 21. Sure, 21.
So there's about 14 units on this deal here.
Yeah, they had a little foot bail right here, guys. Like I said, we're getting started late. This will be
Negative.
the first one of a long night, I assume. Thanks everybody for joining. Should be pretty interesting. It's Saturday night in Bakersfield. I went out earlier today, flew the drone around,
10-4.
and then had to get back home and do some of my homely duties, and then was able to get everything charged back up and get back out here. So it's a twofer today.
It's double trouble in the truck tonight.
Yeah, and we got Mr. Jace with us. This is gonna be fun.
In that car right
Yeah.
For you guys on chat, the Jace it's usually Jace33 on the chat. So you guys remember that. Make sure you guys hit the like button coming in. Anybody coming in the stream, hit the like. It really helps it out. If you can share anything, we should have a good night. Boris, how we doing?
60th straight west.
Thanks, Bill. We're gonna try get some action for you, get some content. You guys just be along for the ride.
Occupying an RV on the property.
Yeah, Boris, that's me.
It's Mr. Jace33, guys. You know him?
Yes, sir.
You know him, you love him, and he is in the truck tonight.
10-4 East 18, I'll show you 10-8, and then out to 415 with East 6 to back. Female is advising she's at 15821 L Lincoln Street, across Panamint, North Inyo, and that a Ryan Hayden took her money and her cell phones will be her boyfriend. But he was uncooperative, advised the suspect was walking, wearing a gray shirt and gray shorts, 15821 L Street.
How you doing?
86, it'll be related to 94381.
Like I said, as you guys are filtered in to watch, hit that like button for us. That helps us go through the YouTube algorithm, gets it more out there for this video, and we'll see what we can get tonight for you. Should be a good night. Bakersfield is getting lively for sure. Temperature's up today, so that's when everybody starts getting out and getting wild. This is a foot bail. We don't know too much about it. When I came over, the scanner officer was chasing the suspect. They set up a perimeter over here on 8th Street in Union, and they got him. It probably only lasted about 6-7 minutes before they got him. There's close to at least 15 units on this scene, so I don't know if there was more suspects or anything. We don't know much about it. We don't want to speculate, but they do have one in custody. So that's what we got for right now. Yep, Raging Captain Underpants is on the scene. Hey guys, tell me in the chat, how's the audio coming through? Does everything sound good? The camera's looking good? Give us an update on how things are looking right now so we can make any adjustments if we need to. The audio sound good and all that kind of stuff? If you need me to do anything, just holler.
No, we're all right, man. Just a slow start.
It's a lot of units for that one guy.
Yeah.
I know they had a perimeter, but man.
It was a foot bail.
Must have been maybe something before that or whatever, but he's in that.
He was a known West Side Crip according to the radio traffic.
Yeah, that'll do it. That officer on the roof, that was maybe through.
They're looking for a firearm that he possibly tossed.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Audio looks good. May saying the picture is a little hazy. Thanks, Luigi. Sound's coming through good. Thank you, sir.
All right. This one's over and done with, guys. We missed it. It happens.
May, I'm looking what you're looking at through a screen, and it might be just from the street light. We'll see what happens as we move away, but it's could be just that.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, officers are going to hang around and mop up and make sure that this old boy didn't throw a gun.
Assault out of Meyer campus, they called to Correction campus, a location of 441 East 1.
Okay, 441.
Anyway, so yeah, late start, guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks for dropping in. I got high hopes for tonight. We got Jace is going to be navigating for us. He's got the tablet. He's going to be all over it. He's going to get us to the scenes, and then I'm going to be the guy running around trying to get the footage. But appreciate having you guys tonight.
Bye for broadcast.
If you guys got any questions, fire it off in the stream. We'll try and answer what we can. Just follow the police scanner around, chase calls, pull up the scenes, try and get the right footage, and see what we can get tonight.
A Marie Basin, white female. She's driving a 2003 Forest River Lexington RV at 24 foot. Plate is going to be 676 Adam William David. She should be en route to Fresno, and they're requesting to be on the lookout. Anything further to Santa Barbara Sheriff's. Control and clear.
Christine, how you doing? Good to see you. Like I said, everybody filtering in. Hit that like button for us so get this video out. Just helps the stream.
Really 6 situation.
I need to go right here.
For medical aid. T10319A Adam 3730K King Street, apartment 3, cross of 36th Street is 38th Street.
See what Robert's doing.
Stabbing. A stage in the area.
What was that last one?
Got muffled on the end. And we're
36th and King.
Alright,
hold on. Give me 1 minute.
Yep.
Oh, damn. There's our watermark, guys. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, that drone footage he put up earlier there was pretty cool. We're just kind of staging here for a minute, listening to calls, seeing what's going on.
Alright, guys. I had to talk to somebody real quick, and then now we're back on the road.
TMC for patrol check.
So let's see if
Control 1, Cora 5, en route to 17401 Oregon Avenue in Tehachapi.
Were they doing a lot of traffic stops earlier?
King 7.
I haven't been listening, man, honestly. I had a bunch of stuff I had to do at the house.
It's kind of
And then,
Can you check on an audible alarm called the Holy 707 Emerald Park Court? For Riverville. As far as the emergency for a 47-year-old male, medically.
Measure 6 Charles, send me the 415 on floor.
6 Charles, that's fine.
Denise, how you doing? All the way from Pennsylvania. Welcome to the stream from Bakersfield, California.
from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, Boris, answer any questions you got. What you got? Throw them at me. Just get the chat going. Keep it lively. What you got? Just for all the viewers out there, just give you an update. My homeless girlfriend under the bridge is still MIA. I have not seen her or my razors.
But we will be looking for her.
Well, she owes me $12, so
You know what I mean?
I want the money back. That's just what I'm saying. If she's gonna run out on me and the dogs, I at least want my money back for the razors. So, what you got out there, guys?
Twenty-three 103 in the area, high speed, run your red line.
Where was that?
1-815 Decatur Street.
Yeah, hold on. So that's Decatur and Airport Drive. A block up from the... No, that's Decatur and Norchester. That's the start of Decatur by Old Trouts. The burned down building.
Yeah.
You can also clear 153 and almost 1097 on the 245.
Holding several 3750 Ming Avenue, Mr. PCS for a front glass break.
1477.
Here, response for a attempt to locate a suspect for the 487 3412 Ming Avenue at TJ Maxx. A white female, late 20s, black shirt, black shorts, is still in the store after closing.
Shoplifting.
166. After 1450, 115, turn on 0. Setting 7 at current medical.
10-4.
Press 4. Off 0.
Copy, 10-4.
Where's the chase at? I don't hear no chase. There's a stabbing over here on 36th and K. We're gonna drive by and check that out. Ambulance is staging at 36th and Chester.
Control, Metro 427.
10-7.
Call trainer to respond to 3109, sorry, 3941 Sandina Street for multiple businesses having glass breakage.
Affirmative. Do you guys approximately how many?
That's back behind us.
Yeah.
There's a unit sitting there too.
One door, 6 windows. California license plate 45940 Adam 3 on a blue pickup. 178 Howard Lane.
Copy, standby.
Moderate laceration up the back and laceration.
So I can pull it up if we need to.
You can throw it on the dash if you need to.
88 registered to a Virginia Norwood out of Weldon.
Looks like they're having quite the party, but I'm not seeing any stabbing.
Block was busy.
Yo, white male, long sleeve, white shirt, brown pants.
351. Suspect fled northbound. It's going to be a white male, moniker of outlaw. Last seen wearing a black shirt, possibly with a dragon on it. Again, that was last seen northbound 2 minutes prior to our arrival.
All right, so here's the stabbing.
Northbound, white male, moniker of outlaw, last seen wearing a black shirt with a dragon on it. That's 2 minutes prior to the arrival.
Try to navigate through without getting in anybody's way. I don't see a victim, do you?
351, that was northbound on foot.
5 units on scene.
Yeah, 5 units on scene.
They're questioning an individual with that dumpster back there.
Yeah, he's probably the one that got stabbed.
351 for his pants. He'll be wearing some black cut-off shorts above the knee.
I copied black cut-off shorts.
Cyfrax, this is Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield, California.
About materials. He says they don't have that much material with them, but they'll figure it out.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's hurt too awful bad, guys. He's standing there talking with officers. So it's not a substantial stabbing.
Friday 242 just occurred, 4501 Summerside, via possible 273.5 situation. 2 black males seen assaulting a female wearing a white shirt and jeans near a 4-door red car parked on Actus.
Bobby, making over something.
To Goins Boulevard, across the Riverside Drive at the AM PM unconscious.
That looks like it was probably just a...
Copy 45 traffic on KP.
28.
Tower 28.
4 changes you advise, Med A to move in.
14 near the fast strip in the back hospital.
Yeah, Actus is over there off of Oswell, isn't it?
So they're circulating right now,
Williams, Ida, Nora,
looking for a...
Adam, Mary, first of Jerry, John, Edward, Robert.
Looking for a guy in black pants
6-3-1960.
that goes by the nickname Outlaw, apparently.
When I arrived, they were number 36 in Chester, Lee Hall.
Yeah, possible 240.
This officer right here to our right, he's driving around looking for him.
So that's going to stop to 27's out.
Everybody's talking about that mass shooting day in Buffalo.
Yeah, that was crazy. What was it, 10 people?
Yeah. Was it black cutoffs or black pants?
I believe it was black pants.
Black pants.
One call for it, we're up to the 415 on Opus 1.
One more part of Temple. Call David 6 back from Illinois. Okay, call David 6, copy that unit.
Metro 6 David, come on.
10-4.
Guys, this was a scene of possible stabbing. Just kind of drive around the area. There's a lot of units looking for a suspect right now. They got a description of him. They're just kind of patrolling around, seeing if they can see him. It's a big apartment complex to our left. A lot of folks still out and about, so
Yeah, officers. There's officers down here talking to the guy that got stabbed. The guy's not like laid out, bleeding all over the place. It didn't look that severe. We're gonna go back by there right now, but I wanted to drive around and see if.
Report of an outside fire near Pioneer and Isabel.
I wanted to drive by and see if we could.
Copy. We also received one in 41's area. They're on their way
Maybe
to
see the guy
Kate Street and
that took off running.
just north of Edison and east of Oswell.
Okay, copy. We'll check the north side of the tracks and we can check the south.
Copy.
Joel and East 18, copy the live music. Attachment control check. Myself and E6 are being routed to the live music on Rodney.
Copy now.
So guys, they got emergency crews on scene. They got an ambulance here. They got fire departments here to check the guy out.
Sally 31046 has black male, 5'7", taken field wearing a black shirt, black pants, black and white shoes, seen pushing a Hispanic female wearing Adidas, windbreaker jacket, black color, black pants. We'll be on the sidewalk.
So we'll get out.
On the west side.
Elena, how you doing? Good to see you. Meme, how you doing? Zeus, what's up, man? We are live tonight looking for some action here in Bakersfield. We're on scene of possible stabbing. Got an ambulance and fire department on scene. A lot of officers are checking them out right now. They got a description of the suspect, but nobody in custody as of yet. Pretty much on the corner of 38th and K right now in Bakersfield.
I'm being flagged down to vehicle 902T in your Kern Road and North Wall Street. Short back.
Bridge 410-4.
Yeah, Bobby, switching the big cam right now and try and get you a picture of this scene real quick.
All right, guys. We're right here on the corner of K and 36th for a reported stabbing. That's the
Coming through good, guys. Good
guy
idea.
that's been stabbed.
Turn lane 647 F. What's up? Identification. Close up to. Turning back with my boy.
Yeah. What happened?
I don't know exactly what happened. He was knocking outside, but I guess he got stabbed. There's a lot of drug activity that goes on in that space, so I assume it's related to that.
Yep, maybe
So,
it's me tonight.
drug deal
Long
gone
shot,
bad
looking
type
for
thing?
I
smash.
would assume. It
It's like the victim might have an
That's just
injury
a lot
to
of
his
what
right
happens
arm.
there,
We're looking at
so
that right now.
it can only be an assumption.
Yeah.
But
How bad is he stabbed?
he's standing over there, so it doesn't seem to be too bad. They said there was quite a bit of blood.
Was he stabbed in the arm or what?
They said he had his hand covered.
Ah,
So I'm not really sure.
so he was stabbed in the hand. Okay.
We have cameras up in the trailer park.
Yeah.
Officially, broadcasting both highway vehicles active junior high on a white Honda 2-door in the company of other vehicles, no description. Control to the.
You live right here in the same place?
Yeah, I live here in the park.
271, section
Yeah,
4,
and I messaged somebody asking me about something getting stabbed here, and I was like, what? And I looked out and saw the lights, and I was like, I didn't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, as this FLIR is forward-looking infrared radar, it picks up heat. It doesn't pick up light, anything. If it's cold, it's a darker spot. If it's hot, it's white. Meme, it's hard to say. Sometimes the people
Yeah.
call in, to 911,
Yeah.
they might be in the moment and they think it's worse than it is. But either way, everybody shows up. It's it's a stabbing, it's an assault, it's a deadly weapon situation.
Yeah.
They're still looking for the suspect who could have hit this guy in his arm. We're not really sure.
All right, on. Well, jump on there, subscribe, guys. Check it out. All right, so when we got to this scene, medical hasn't responded yet, so
Guys, hit the like button.
we drove around to see if we could maybe possibly spot the other guy, and we weren't able to. So we came back over here to get some footage of this scene.
Hopefully, hit that button and help out these guys' channel. They do a good job here.
But once again, if you guys are just joining, we're right here on the corner of K and 36th. Excuse me, 38th. The call came in at K and 36th. And you live right here?
Yeah, I live here in the park.
You say there's always a bunch of drug activity and stuff going on at that trailer?
Yeah, at that specific trailer, yeah.
That sucks.
Luckily, they were so they'll be about soon.
Oh, so they're gonna get kicked out of the park? Well, that's cool.
Thanks, May. I'm unable to tell that from here in the truck. We'll get the kinks worked out.
What's going on? I had to turn my radio down because we were a little bit close. Every time my radio went off, the cops kept looking at me.
So I can't tell if you're talking and I'm talking, and a couple times I guess we crossed over.
Oh, that happens. Some guy got stabbed.
Just getting the kinks worked out, guys. Get all dialed in.
Yeah, he's all right.
It's on 4 minutes late,
I had this locked. That's not good. Did I miss any calls?
Couple 415s, couple possibles here and there. Nothing that stuck.
Check the left there, 5101 Mark, show number 89. Specific for Mark via unknown clothing description. Currently in apartment number 88. So possible check the welfare of VRP MDT for further. Also copy the call holding at a nearby location, 502 for a possible 368 situation.
All right, so we're moving on, guys.
Copy knockdown 2245.
I talked to the one of the ladies that lives there in the trailer park. She said that specific trailer that guy stays at is there's always like drug activity and stuff like that. But she said the good news is they'll be evicted pretty soon.
Current 207 Chevrolet.
You have an injury to his arm.
She said that it looked like he grabbed the knife because his hand was cut.
2896.
So maybe not really a stabbing, maybe more like a cut, but a slice, but still.
Seemed like he had some sort of like an oxygen machine with him or something. There was like a hose or something.
Well, I know he pissed somebody off enough to get cut up. All right, we're gonna head to the east side, guys. Last night I left the stream, and not even by the time I got home, like right where we were parked, everything kicked off. And I was so frustrated.
Timothy John Fisher.
I hate when they cross over like that and they muffle up.
Yeah.
One Valley 3. Stand by. To the front of Stater Brothers, 16920, Highway 14. Across the 58, or not, Ford Expedition on fire.
You got a Ford Expedition on fire, guys. That's one of them ones you might consider letting burn.
It's out there in the middle of nowhere.
Anyway, yeah, so we run there's 3 different active mics, and it makes it a little bit more difficult, but
Central 2 prior.
we got that mic, and then I'm mic'd up, and then
Station 4100 California Avenue. Second half is a Hispanic male, late teens or 20s, occupying person wearing a white shirt, black sweatpants or jeans, carrying a black bag. RP received secondhand information from a customer that the subject may be armed with a firearm.
Where was that at?
They didn't announce the first part. She just did the description.
The AM PM on California? I don't know.
Is it 14 ACC?
Anyway, so
14. The RP is advising that they believe it's threatening the structure. Advise that the car is parked in the spot in front of the main entrance. Do you believe that's exposure enough? Do you want to start a structure response?
so it'll take some getting used to. The big mic, when there's commotion going on outside, or I can pick up like voices from a distance, I like to turn on the big mic, and you can hear like officer conversations and stuff like that. But I always got to remember to turn off my personal mic, or you get a feedback.
Yeah, if I'm trying to update from here, I don't know if you're updating from out there.
You can hop out with me.
Well, that's what they were saying. I was talking and you were talking. They were crossing over. I said, so I just kind of stopped because I don't know when.
Yeah, no, it's usually I don't talk much, especially when I'm real close, because I don't want to disrupt the officers and get involved in the scene. I don't even like to get close. That's why I bring the long lenses. But every once in a while I'll give like a quick update, but they can still hear you. So
yeah, and I can try and update what I'm seeing through this lens.
yeah, and I can see when you're talking. I have an indicator that tells me when you're talking. There's another one.
Yeah, that was that. They lit up that structure, that car fire at Mojave in 14. That was in Taft.
Yeah.
We can attempt with KCSO to see if they have any responsible information.
No, I see. I'm used to either doing it alone or having Nicole in the car with me. And Nicole is good at talking in the chat, you know, but she wants nothing to do with any of the electronics or anything like that. So I'm usually all over the car trying to do stuff.
It's kind of funny too, because I've noticed when my eyes look at the chat, my ears shut off.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work, 4 holes at one time. And good old Flower Street. Never a dull moment on this road.
Yeah, they ain't no kidding. Why does that screen look blurry?
That's what they were saying earlier too. I don't know if it's just the lights picking it up, because this one looks good. See how
I know like the glare from the headlights will do that. There's not much I can do about that because I got to receive a certain amount of light into the camera to collect an image.
And it's running 720p, I believe.
Maybe it's my windshield.
West side unit, roughly 6 shot
White Lane and Vaughn. 6 shots heard.
Measure 6, Charles, 10-4.
I don't know a street out there that's Vaughn's.
8-7. Can you patrol this area, White Lane and Vaughn for the left?
It's a V-A-U-G.
Oh, that kind of Vaughn's. So maybe it's like at the Vaughn's.
Go 4 expedition, approximately 50% involved. No immediate threat to the Stater Brothers building. 14 can handle.
14 on scene, no immediate threat to the building. Vehicle 50% involved, can handle. 691, you copy?
1 copy, careful south. 91 complete.
91, medic engine 19, engine 15 complete, 2253.
Sorry guys, trying to get some spammers out of the chat real quick.
On a gray Dodge Durango. Temporary plate, Charles 10 Nora 03. In the direction of the
Negative 415.
Grandma's bar.
We're going to move our traffic back to curve 1.
That's like fire out there. It sounded like there was a car fire that was close to a building. They thought maybe it would catch the building on fire. It's east end of the county out there in Mojave.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and downgrade.
Chad's asking how Nicole's doing.
23 the risk,
She's struggling a little bit, but she'll be all right.
Bella Flores is on active probation, searchable for weapons to that location. 10-4, we're holding a check for welfare regarding a civil situation, 4241 Shelter Lane, Lewis. Subject person Alice and their 10-year-old daughter.
Traffic collision on Union. This truck's in Union.
Let's go. Want to go back downtown?
Yeah, we're gonna check that out.
We can see into the kitchen. There's no fire.
Might be multiple cars. They launched a couple Mercy units, only one Hall unit, but go see what's going on down here on Union.
Truxton and Union?
Truck 21 can handle,
Yeah.
23 to complete, 2257.
Yeah, Pulse Point showed the cross at Union, Truxton. Show the address 1628 Union, so it's not on the overpass, it's actually on Union.
I'll show you if I can wrap your prior.
You see that?
There's a guy chilling on the bridge. White guy, no shirt, black pants on a phone.
Hope he didn't want to jump.
Hey, company 67
No, he was too involved with some Candy Crush real quick. He's not giving that up.
Alright. Confirm if we have any Panasonic cookbooks stolen from our agency.
10-9.
Are you able to confirm if we have any Panasonic cookbooks that have been stolen from our agency?
Stand by.
Let me also check this control tube.
Yeah, I figured out that my video transmitter is stealing signal from my antenna. And
Available traffic unit for 901T Gosford, Chico.
I'm gonna be investigating that.
Copy and check.
Campaign possible minor. Please advise medical aid. I'll need 1 unit to the vehicle involved so they can be evaluated.
Sounds like it's right here.
Yeah.
That one's a Gosford Pacheco out there by the auto mall.
No, that one's a
901T up there.
yeah, that one's a different one though.
And
Officers haven't made it to that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
green cross.
This one should be right up here.
Copy minor.
It's Saturday night, guys. Let's wake up.
5, I copy possible minor. Can you send out the rest? You have background.
Please advise medical aid. I'll need 1 unit to come and evaluate the driver of the other involved vehicle.
Clear 104. Yours.
So what'd you do this weekend, bro?
Working on the house, getting ready. We're moving my girl and our dogs into our house out here in Oildale. Went and fished up at Lake Cahuilla yesterday. Just kind of been burning both ends of the spectrum, I guess.
Right on.
All up, being brought to the additional 1 team.
The fishing was good and bad. Only caught 6 fish. They were all small.
Well,
But 75 degrees and we were on the water, so
you take the boat out?
yeah, took the boat out. It's for sale, so we're just making sure that you gotta run all your fluids through it. You gotta make sure you're not giving somebody some crap that's been sitting there for a year.
Yeah, yeah.
So boat ran at the top, everything was good. We get up there and we realize, we're doing this on Friday the 13th. When everything goes wrong that could go wrong.
When you were fishing?
Well, I mean, you're pulling a trailer, you're launching a boat, you're doing 65 miles an hour across a lake. You cross your fingers most times.
Yeah. Alright guys, this is a 901T right here on Union.
Pretty much 17th, 18th right here.
Union and Truxton.
Turn Joe trade tonight.
It's right there, one car.
K7 ACC. Verbal 140114. Harmon C. Charles. Second half is Versa Cilia. Was banging on RP front door. On the night around 1900 hours. Control.
You gonna hop out?
So this will link with us when we go.
Oh yeah.
They're from
It's
our
on the
agency
separate
and
system.
also negative from Control 2.
Alright guys, we're gonna hop out and check out this scene.
That was your
That
phone?
was my phone.
Second half arm of the night, the first of Nicholas, standing now 43 for the It'll be Taylor.
Probably on Union near number 18.
From Molly, watch out. Okay.
All right, guys. Here we are.
I want to be transporting that ambulance there.
Yeah. 901T. I don't see the second vehicle. Do you?
We got another ambulance rolling on scene. They say there's a driver in this car here in front of us. This blue car.
The vehicles will be extended. Okay. Right. Come to medical. 143 section 60 boys 465 Machado Avenue. Cross of McCormick Avenue. Code for a medical alarm. All for your mouth.
Hey, Susan. What's going on? How you doing? Cindy, Lindsay, McMurtry, hello. Vicky Hartop, hello. How are you guys doing on the Facebook side? We're right here on the corner of Union and 17th for a 901T vehicle accident with injury. The driver's still inside the vehicle.
This is a strange scene.
Why? What's up?
Witnesses say that this car was involved with the ambulance that's behind us that was coming out of this facility with the patient inside.
So, okay, that's interesting.
The ambulance goes to pull out, this car swerves, hits the curb where we're standing, and ends up over there.
So this car actually hit an ambulance that was transporting another patient.
Driver of this blue car here is obviously
Yeah, he looks like he might have been the passenger because there's still a occupant in the car in the driver's seat.
first ambulance on scene.
Really?
Yeah,
17.
17 across. We got the creek right here. It's just kind of between these two little intersections here.
Show me out the
Yeah. It's hard to tell, but so at least no one's severely injured. That's the most important thing. And Air 1 just took off, guys. Air 1 will be 10-8.
Air 1 is in the sky, guys. Here we go. So here's the patient that they took in the ambulance when we first arrived. Was already headed somewhere. They obviously can't move the one that got, safe to say, sideswiped. So they transported him. He's off to where he's going to go. Just trying to evaluate the scene.
everybody can get 553 on the river.
Yeah.
We got Air 1 on the hunt tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, we're not sure what this white car is that pulled up. This flash is on. Might be family related to help pick somebody up. We're not really sure.
I think it is.
The scene is sort of evolving in front of us.
They're still going with that other call out there on Pacheco, that other vehicle accident. That's good.
Yeah, the well by the automobile.
Yeah.
I guess most vehicles. Guys, it looks like she's refusing medical attention. Looks like Sammy might be here picking her up. She's obviously getting shocked about what happened.
I'm gonna walk over and get a shot of the ambulance that they hit. What do you say?
Yeah.
All right, guys, and this will be the private ambulance that was leaving this place that was actually hit by the other vehicle. So yeah, apparently this ambulance was leaving this parking lot and was struck by the other vehicle. The other vehicle, from witness statements, bounced off the curb and then shot across the street there.
Hey Chris, good to see you. Mike, good to see you. This is Jace 33 in the truck with Bobby tonight. We're rolling around Bakersfield trying to find some stuff. We're in a traffic accident here. Looks like non-injury. Looks like everybody's gonna be okay.
I think he's blocking westbound traffic.
01, 10 towards westbound traffic.
Traffic accident on Wilson and Hughes.
1 north, 1 and 2, per rapid deploy. It appears to be an apartment on the east side of the complex. 5 buildings from the exit entrance. Person from the first entrance on the back building.
Patrolling 1, jet traffic on cover by channel 2.
Air 1, can you confirm if there's a forward machine going on at the 911?
So they're in a fight at the traffic accident.
There is a 415, however, it's not physical, just verbal.
Air 1, 10 more.
Air 1, 1022, there is a male that's challenging another female to fight.
A male that's challenging a female. That's classy.
Short, long white socks, and black and white tennis shoes. in the middle of the roadway.
That's me, guys. I don't have my seatbelt on. I'm trying to reach it.
Riding dirty tonight, guys. It's always amazing the amount of public that shows up at a traffic accident. You turn around, there's 5-6 people walking up the street.
Yeah.
Here, when you're covered tonight?
It's going to be an active 242. It's
Oh, so
2 versus 1.
10-4, 2 versus 1 active, 242.
1 by 4, all over to the left. I'm on the industrial. Or
that's Wilson and Hughes.
1 Valley 4, 10-4.
That's pretty far.
Yeah,
but
it's far. So a traffic accident turned into a fight, turned into hands being thrown.
Valley 3, 10-4.
2 on 1.
2 on 1.
Down to Ridge 5, Charlie.
And originally it was a guy trying to fight a girl,
Yeah.
which is classy.
Michael, Hispanic male, 30, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, 390, and left the residence with a butcher knife. It advised that he was en route to this location. One top 5, go ahead.
Top 5, do you have ETS dispatch for the ambulance too?
All right, so yeah, you don't see that every day, guys. But that's 3 emergency vehicles in a row in 3 days. We had a BPD officer get in a vehicle accident in West Bakersfield. We had the sheriff's department, one of their deputies got in a vehicle accident last night on Edison Highway, and then now an ambulance was involved in an accident. So
4627 C. Charles, southbound Highway 14, just south of Inyokern Road. Case 6 I was on scene with a patient having difficulty breathing.
When they show the outside fires on this, it's typically like somebody just sees like something burning.
yeah,
It never goes full structure fire until later on. There's been
no, outside fires are yeah,
fires and
yeah,
somebody barbecuing.
that's what those are.
Somebody burning their tri-tip on Bernard in Mongolia right now. Somebody left their ribs on too long, guys.
They could have a burning barrel going.
Yeah, that's true too. Sorry guys, let me get this spam out of here real quick for you.
Coco D, thanks for the view.
Yeah. He was...
You need control it, 2 units that's on scene. This car that's going right by you as the primary aggressor, and they're fleeing eastbound. Chrysler, going to be a 245 on officer.
Oh, there we go. That's still Wilson and Hughes.
Apartment 654 West East Edward
scene.
Street, number 49, crest of Mount View Avenue. The apartment is approximate for call history. This is a medical alarm for a fall. Refer to your printer and DC for lockbox information.
Minton, approaching Holden Way. Eastbound Bradley from pulling into a driveway. 2216 Bradley.
Still Wilson and Hughes.
2216 Bradley.
Yeah, they're in the neighborhood zone there off of Holden and Benton.
Barber 24, for information, we have 245 on an officer with the vehicle, no injury.
So he swerved at the officer's car.
245 is assault.
Yeah, he used his car in the direction of an officer.
And we're stuck at red lights. Damn it. Yeah, the vehicle. The vehicle fled to that address, and he almost hit the cop, and then fled to the address.
Yeah, because Benton and Bradley, where he was at, it's in.
Is that south of Ming?
Yeah.
How far south?
No, it's south of Plans.
South of Plans. Plans and what?
Well, you take Wilson from here. So you go all the way up, take Wilson down. Take Wilson west. Oh, it's all the way across Bible.
So it's okay.
Yeah, it's west.
Northbound turnaround. They're going to be on the street one south of you.
Yeah, because the traffic collision's at Hughes.
Let me show you. Grab this. Just swipe up. Go to this first box. You got.
I was doing the map on my phone too, trying to see. I got
You got everything you need right there.
Let's do that. Let's go in here so we go Ben.
I can see her at one.
Yeah, code 4 on Bradley, clear code.
Yeah, Ben and Bradley, they're all. This is.
All right, so they cleared the code, guys. But the scene was an accident, a vehicle accident. And then that started a 415, and then a guy started to assault a woman, and then there was two people fighting one person.
T3 Air 1, can you go to 4? Marvis 24, where's code 4? That's kind of out of the hang of it. Yeah, you can move in. We're also going to need a traffic. It's going to be DUI related.
Jeez. The scene is expanding, guys. We'll be there in a minute. There's some footage of it.
Over 20.
Copy that.
All right, and they did confirm that this is DUI related.
The call was located near apartment or building 6.
155.
Copy 9, Adam Boy Williams 041 and a white Nissan. I notified Randy's of the request for statements and they said they would handle it how they needed to on there. If they show up and a second truck is needed, let me know.
14, copy.
Vehicle's facing westbound.
14, copy 8, David, Victor, 712, Silver Chrysler.
Need a traffic unit over here, DUI.
Then 5%.
Down 5.
Number 3, Tyler East Oliver, 8, actually King Robert, 944, Green East Alpha.
10 4, 10 10. Probably 24. Advise us that a flight to move in at 15.
You still have that address?
It said it was on Benton. They were moving.
Yeah, but I think they were gonna bring.
Because they had a silver Chrysler that fled that scene. They got him right now.
Yeah,
but
they're saying it's a DUI, so they're
they got him stopped somewhere.
they're gonna pull him out and.
Yeah, it's in the neighborhood over there.
You didn't catch your address?
I didn't catch the address, just the Benton because he was flying between two streets.
South H level.
Bradley, it'll be unrelated to the 901 traffic.
It's Benton and Bradley.
Oh, Robert 24.
So it's on scene.
Power 24.
64, Tuesday, 329.
Hey, bro.
10-4. 10-7.
You didn't get that Bentley address?
No, it was Benton and Bradley right here. It wants us to make a left at Wilson, so it's gonna be the next block up past the park. You'll make a left, and it's gonna be in that neighborhood right there, 2-3 streets up, because they were moving from where they were at.
6812 Klamath Way. 2 shots heard. The subject heard screaming. There was nothing else seen in the area only.
All right, well, we can come back to the vehicle accident, guys, but I want to go over here. I want to go over here because they're going to pull this guy out. They're saying that it's a DUI. And then, of course, he's going to get checked out by medical. So I want to come over and try to catch this. But this will be the guy that actually 245 the officer.
It's Holden. It was between Holden and Bradley. There's officers up here, so it's going to be one of these. Something up here. There's Bradley, so it's going to be all right.
All right, we're getting out. I want to see this guy's face. All right, guys. All right, so it's going to be hard to get a shot of him until he stands up, but this is the guy that fled the scene. He's the 245 suspect on the officer with the vehicle.
Guys look like it might be some friends of the person sitting on the curb. Not really sure.
Trying to kill some of the glare, guys. Alright guys, I may have misspoke. The gentleman on the curb may have been an acquaintance of the driver. It appears that the driver, the 245 officer, is actually in the back of this car. Thanks. All right, guys, we're going to stick around right here for a minute. This is the guy that was involved in the vehicle accident that fled, and 245, an officer with his vehicle, which has assaulted an officer with his vehicle. I believe they're going to be doing a field sobriety, so we're going to hang out and show you what the guy looks like before we get out of here. I was adjusting the mic. I'm sure you guys heard it. I wasn't trying to go too loud, but I was trying to get loud enough to where you guys could hear him talking.
Well, I don't know what happened here. Randy with me for one time. Can you walk over here?
Yeah, well, the next one doesn't have anything to do with it. I want a property. I want a property. Where's Alex at? Can I help you? Can you guys get out of the street? Okay, get out of the street. Get out of the street. Out of the street. Away from the cars and away from out of the street, please. Yeah.
Real quick, you want to use your phone, tap
I don't know what happened. So this will help me over the journey to the I'm the first to take the camera off the screen test.
It's not my fault, brother. How the fuck would she say that? You know how Rihanna is against me. I was down with my neck. I told him not to.
All right, this thing's about over.
I did not let him drive. We tried.
He took off without Chris.
He took off. Son went in to get his shirt, and Nephew took off. I was on the phone and we were together. And his son was like, Alex, give him keys. Give him keys. You cannot drive. And he fucking came out. He was like, I got it. And I was like, this song was all right together. And all of a sudden, he forgot his shirt. He went in there to get it, and Alex took off.
All right, guys, we're gonna split. We got some neighbors that are pretty upset that the guy was driving. Apparently, he wasn't supposed to be driving at all.
bottom. We're still towards continuum.
There's no mic through this, right?
No.
Somebody said they thought they could hear me, and I was like, I think I'm on the floor. Just trying to get an interview with the neighbors and see what they see these kids a lot or what goes on, and they had a little bit of an idea.
Yeah. But apparently that one wasn't supposed to be driving. Yeah, that one lady was pretty pissed off that someone allowed him to drive, but then the other lady was saying that it wasn't their fault. He jumped in the car and took off. He didn't ask. That's the second one today. So anyway, I was struggling to try to get a shot on that guy, guys. It's really hard with the lighting. But that was the guy that was involved in the 245. So he was at the original crash site. He was involved in the accident, and then he hit the officer with the vehicle and then left. And this is where they caught him over here. I tried to mess with the mic, you guys. I seen it peaking, so I know it got really loud for you viewers at home. But I was trying to get it to where we could hear what the guy was saying. This is me and Mr. Jace's first night out together. I appreciate him coming for sure. But doing this, you guys get to see pretty much the final product, but you guys don't get to see any of the behind the scenes stuff. And there's a lot that goes on, you guys.
Yeah, and I appreciate the opportunity to come out and ride shotgun and, you know, and see it from this side. You know, we watch these videos and, you know, Bobby and Nicole, they put out great footage, and, you know, we all like to watch it, and, you know, we chat and we see what's going on. And then, you know, you're out here in it, and, you know, they show up to a call, but there's 5 calls going on. And, you know, dispatch is putting out 20 addresses, and it's to multiple officers. So you got to keep your ears open, trying to watch chat, looking around for other stuff, make sure we're safe, you know, because we're out here in it too. You know, and you got families pull up on scenes, and, you know, back there we're in a neighborhood, and people are walking up from all over the place seeing what's going on, so heads on a swivel and everything else. That car is smashed.
We're going to try to get back around and get some footage of the vehicles.
The back side of it, it's like a Nissan Altima, just tin canned.
They only had one truck available, however, either that one or the other truck that's assigned to this call, already should be able to handle you.
I think we should be able to cut in and get around and get a closer shot. But it was a pretty substantial accident, guys. We're going to try to get around and see some footage. This cul-de-sac?
It's an avenue.
It's a damn cul-de-sac.
I was just saying to myself that I am unfamiliar with this area for sure.
Yeah. We need to go up another one.
Canceling ambulance 33 this time at 2355.
Skull goes all the way down to the stop sign.
Yeah. I think I've been lost in this neighborhood before.
Charles, Highway 202 and Cummings Valley Road. CHP is on scene. Vehicle accident with a driver that they have detained that needs to be evaluated.
All right, so this will get us back around to the other side, guys. We're just gonna do a real quick stop and go. I just want you guys to be able to see the vehicles. Pretty substantial damage to one of them. We couldn't get there in time to see the fight that broke out. But Air One seen it.
The negative. The phone number and the information was given to us by AMR Texas, and we attempted to call back the phone number, and it was not a valid number. 14F, start 0.
Yeah, that's why car up here.
Patient's going to be transported to Ashby Hospital. If wants to meet up with them, they can meet them at the emergency room.
Civil advice.
Try and get you a shot here, guys. It's like multiple vehicles here.
Ooh.
Get a lot of debris and glass. He's shining us off.
Going in 15 for the scanner. Subject's going to be transported to Ashby Hospital. Can you recontact if they can advise if it's intentional or accidental?
All right, guys. I hope we can find out if we can get out this way.
I'll show you the scan. And today.
And listen for the radio because I don't have a.
All right, you got it.
Metro 664415 and 107 Lincoln Avenue, Farmington, Charles, Custom, Northwestern California. Second half of the white female, black shirt, blue jeans, is on the RP's property yelling at him, yelling at
I'm rolling down chest. I'm following you.
Let where my baby at. Tell her, oh, it's her birthday. It's the 15th. Oh.
Anyway, guys, so yeah, this is the scene.
Kayla, look.
This is the vehicle accident.
Get it, daughter. It's the 15 though.
And I see him coming from our rear and
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, it ended up being a hit and run, and one of the drivers took off. Went a few blocks over here. He actually hit a cop when he was leaving. Yeah, so he got busted for assault on an officer. He left here and went over there on the other side of the park. Yeah, we went over there, and we went over there first, actually. Yeah, they got him. Yeah. They're thinking it was DUI related. Bradley, I think. Yeah, it seems like everybody's all right, but there was a fight that broke out. Yeah, right after the car accident. Air 1 was the first on scene. Air 1 seen them fighting. Yeah, I don't think the truck was involved, but definitely the white car and this dark colored car right here. And then the other car that took off. Yeah. Right on, bro.
B-boy. Off Cherry Avenue, south of Coberly, for a report of abandoned house on fire. 32 has smoke showing. Assignments on turn 4.
All right, what do we got, man?
She's up at Alta Vista. Air 1 just sent her up there for burglary. There's a structure fire way out west of town, 7 Standard. Everyone head up to Alta Vista up towards, like, you know, the bluffs area up there.
Yeah.
Can you confirm it's the third structure south of Pacific?
All right, guys, I hope the footage looked good. I know we were late to that call. There was some parking issues, and then we decided to go.
3 subjects total inside the residence.
We decided to go to the other.
This happened an hour ago.
We decided to go to the other scene because the other scene actually
I'll double check. Stand by.
had the bad guy.
Stand by, affirmative. Third structure south of Pacific.
That's out there at Santa Fe and it shows Coberly, which is between 7th Standard and
4-year-old female with psych issues rolling on the ground, possibly violent. Fire and ambulance will be staging.
Postpoint's map.
Sam 7, we got one light on the resident. Somebody inside the front room.
And more lights on the resident. Someone in the front room.
So, but yeah, I did want to come back by and show you guys the vehicle. Luckily, they weren't towed away yet. Officers are still doing their investigation. But the other guy that you guys could hear in the back of the cop car, that's the one that was going to be charged with 245 on an officer.
He just heard something outside of his bedroom door where he and his wife are currently located.
And then,
Copy. It looks like it'd be a black subject inside with dark sweatshirt with a phone in their hand.
10-4 unknown black subject with a dark sweater phone in their hand.
so that's the call in Alta Vista.
They have one with black hair and their hoodie on.
The RP's been holding for an hour.
RP is not able to step out.
so better late than never, guys.
1097 ending 6.4.
102.
Better late than never. It's the footage that counts. We're trying to provide entertainment, so I hope it looked good on the TV. Hope you guys got a.
Sam 7, looks like the subject just came back into the residence.
Subject ran back into the residence. Subject ran up to the code 1411 Alta Vista. What if you could take this other further?
Same. This call's been going for an hour.
It's been going on for an hour.
The reported person called in. They've been holding for an hour for officers. They've been reporting that somebody was in their backyard, somebody was prowling around the house, and then somebody was banging on their car windows trying to break in. And now there's officers up there.
All right, guys. You just remember that we're looking for
Just confirm we don't have any units to the front on Alta Vista.
quality, not quantity.
Sam 7 has icon.
That's what our focus is.
Keep working.
Thank you, units on Alta Vista.
Yeah, so that's it.
Not 917, 11 is around.
That's fine. I'm there, I'm still.
You know, check everything working. I'm coming here around additional units.
This unit right here is en route to the same call.
He did not have any lights on in the residence.
Of course, we cannot drive as fast as officers, guys, but
The third residence south Pacific.
Alta Vista in Oregon.
yeah, I know where it's at.
Residents with the 3 cars in the driveway, all facing east.
So we're en route, guys. We're a bit away from this one, but we're trying to make it over there.
Yes, we are.
Guys, thanks for hitting the like button too. Appreciate that, man. It really helps out with the radio out there. I appreciate you guys just following stuff. As I told the mom, can't make me cry happy. We're just trying to get there.
Down Street, number 403, Crystal West Church,
Yeah, guys, and
Maybe right now.
really good footage. I'm dealing with some technical issues causing my footage to not be as clear as I would hope. So I hope that's not reflecting.
3 off the dirt road. 32 is on scene of a double wide fully involved. Maybe water supply is on the ground floor.
Give me 1 second. Give me a second, guys.
Unit 9, the 2500 transport for Big Boy is neighbor's resident. Second half is the boyfriend, 1097. Is Panic Bell 35, Black Shirt, 390. Central team.
Yeah, give me a second, guys.
Thanks, Rachel. We're going to check it real quick.
Fully involved, double wide, mostly burned to the ground. We do have one small exposure threat on the Charlie side. We're getting water on it now. Keep everything coming. 10-3 copy. Alright guys, sorry about that. We were on the freeway, I couldn't do nothing about it.
No, Rachel, I didn't do it.
It was Jace's fault. Yeah.
Here's her in front of us. She's patrolling, guys. She's patrolling.
Yeah, you guys, I've told you guys before it'd be so much easier to just run around with a cell phone and do this stuff. But I just can't do that. I don't think that that's the best that I can do.
12-14 hours.
67 on scene. Yeah, 30 total water. Good water.
67 on scene. 014.
Sounds like they had a mobile home fire out there between 7th Standard and Kratzmeyer, way out west.
Yeah. Yeah, that's far.
Other than that, it was just optimistical and they cleared it.
What happened was one of my HDMI cables came unplugged from the transmitter. I had it secured, but I took it apart because I was messing with it. Look at her hanging out of the car. She's gonna get hurt.
That's what I heard. I was trying to figure out if it was those people right there that are about to get hit by that truck. Holy smokes, man.
It's not hard to see why people get ran over, huh?
Hey, some of you OG subscribers remember this spot. This is where we caught my
your girl shaving?
my homeless girl shaving it up for amateur night over here.
She's trying to get that job at the Deja Vu.
She got first and third. Walked out 25 bucks. $12 in razors. 3 cups of top ramen. I didn't get nothing out of the deal. Every time they drive past here on the street, my heart hurts. So of course, Bobby brings me over here to see it firsthand.
So let me tell you about some technical issues I'm dealing with, bro.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so my cameras are 6K. They're downgraded to 4K. So I can shoot 4K 60.
Yeah.
Right? 4K 60 frames a second.
The super clear stuff.
Yeah. They're fantastic. And then I have different lenses. Like this is a G Master 18 to 105. That one's a G Master 18 to 105, and then I have a G Master 70 to 350 for long range shots.
All your zooms and all your stuff.
Yeah. And I can shoot 4K with them, right? 4K 60.
Yeah.
Because it's sampled down 6K. But this new piece of crap hardware thing that I'm trying out, it only allows, like, I think the maximum is 1080p 30, you know, which is junk.
Yeah.
To me.
My TV, because I watch you guys on the television and I watch and chat from the phone, and the television will bounce back and forth on that, and I always thought it was that my TV is doing it, because you guys are gonna shoot whatever resolution, and then the equipment we have is gonna pick up as much as it can.
Yeah.
You know, right?
Well, and see, that's something I have to consider when I'm filming. I'm pushing a certain amount of bit rate, which this machine, the processor's a Qualcomm 660, so it's not a very good processor, right? Mm-hmm. It's not like, you know, an M1 chip.
Right.
You know, it's kind of. I'm not going to say it's junk. It's a good processor, but it's not a high capacity processor.
Yeah.
And it requires more bit rate to force the data, you know, over the internet, because it's not being processed as quickly. And I don't like it. Like everybody else says it's, you know, super awesome, right? Everybody swears that this is like the coolest machine ever made. And so I bought one just to try it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like it. The only thing it gives me the ability to do is I could literally walk all over town with my camera, right? Now with my old system, I could go 100 yards, right? And still maintain high quality, clear video. But it has to be 100 yards with, you know, clean line of sight. You start getting trees or buildings or stuff in the way, and then it dramatically cuts it back. So I'm suffering quality, video quality, image quality for mobility. And I'm really on the fence. I don't think I like it, man.
Well, it sounds like it's not ready for the equipment you have. Like
that's what it is.
You know, they put it out there for cell phones and little high-8 cameras. And
yeah,
stuff,
you know,
and,
it's.
You know, you got NASA telescopes in here, so.
But it just sucks, man.
Yeah.
And that, like, it does what they said it would do to an extent, but I'm working with the developers of the piece of equipment. I'm actually working with them behind the scenes, and I'm talking with them about potential upgrades and ideas for later.
Yeah. Well, there's got to be a difference between mobile live streaming and if we're, you know, sitting in the garage, you know, filming a poker game or something.
Yeah.
You know, the latency, going out, like I said, you got trees involved, buildings, you know, all this stuff, other radio frequencies, everybody's cars. So.
Well, it's in a lot of people, they either have their cell phone and they're streaming from a cell phone. And cell phones, don't get me wrong, some of the cameras are pretty good, you know. And I'm going to leave that alone. Cell phones, a lot of people use cell phones. And it would probably be easier on me, right? But the other people that are using cell phones, most of them do this for the money. You know what I mean? For the donations and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Which I'm not completely opposed to.
Firearm occurred 5 ago at 11137 Roosevelt Boulevard. Victim is security. Advising the driver in a black Jeep Liberty was last seen northbound 100th Street West after 417.
Oh, that's in Roseman.
Make contact at 11137 Roosevelt Boulevard.
I mean, I'm not opposed to donations, and I'm not opposed to the financial side of the business, you know, but when people start doing it for money, they lose a certain part, right? They lose that fire. They lose that. It becomes a job. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, the quality can suffer from that.
Yeah, and I'd prefer to give like super high quality, and you know, I mean, I don't need to be first on scene. I don't need to do all that. I want to get like the best shots.
Yeah.
Because like even when I go home and I watch back my footage, I grade it. And I get angry at certain stuff, and I make changes every single day before I go out, because I'm trying to perfect something, you know. And I'm not going to sell it to people until it's right.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not going to sell you a car that I know may or may not run all that great. You know what I mean? If I'm going to sell you a car and I tell you it's a good car and it's worth your money, then I want to make sure it's a good car, you know? Not everybody's like that. There's a lot of people that are just trying to get money, and they're going to tell you all kinds of BS and, you know, try to manipulate you or give you a certain perception of, you know, something that's not necessarily correct. And then, you know, it's almost like a politician. People say, oh, that's just politics. No, that's called lying, right?
Yeah, there's a right and wrong.
I don't care. I don't care if you're a politician or what you do for work.
Yeah.
You know, and I hear that all the time. Like, if you ever watch mainstream news, you know, oh, it's just politics. Oh, that's how sausage is made. You know, all those stupid cliches that they use. No, that's called lying. That's called being disingenuous. That's called fake news, you know? And I can't stand that. So my number one goal every time I come out is to provide quality. And I'll go home tonight and I'll scrub through all this footage, and I'll see, you know, where it went good, where it didn't. I'll be pissed off about the HDMI cable coming out, because I had it secured with a zip tie, but I took it off.
Well, I mean, these roads, you almost have to drive in four-wheel drive around town just to get through our potholes and all our junk around here and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Construction, every part of it.
And then, because I went out and I flew the drone today, I flew the drone over the bluffs and around Hart Park. And I actually went on a scene. I wasn't out chasing calls, but it was out there where we were going anyway. But I did a permit for flight approval, so I went out and flew my drones, and then that's the one thing I forgot to charge to come out tonight. Was the drone batteries.
Now, see, you're licensed in that drone as an operator. I mean, there's there's certain things you have to abide by doing that, right? And not everybody can just launch up a
No, you can.
drone.
You can launch a drone as a hobbyist, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only time it becomes not a hobby is when you do it for monetary value. And it's if I was to fly my drone, I could fly my drone over your house and give you an aerial view. Mm-hmm. But if you made me a sandwich for doing it, then I would be in violation of FAA rules, because I received monetization money, something of value for my service. Right? So if you were to say, hey, come over my pad, fly around my property, and I'll make a barbecue and I'll buy a 12-pack, right? Mm-hmm. Technically, that is monetary value. You're giving me something in exchange. But if I call you up and say, hey, start the barbecue, go grab a tri-tip, grab some beer, right? And I'm going to come over, and while I'm there, I'll just fly my drone around for you. Don't worry about it. That is different. Right. You see what I mean? It wasn't an exchange of goods. And the the FAA is actually really, really right now cracking down. A lot of people don't know it, but especially like when COVID was a big issue, mm-hmm. A lot of the FAA guys were sitting at home watching YouTube. And they would see people flying drones on their YouTube channel.
Yeah, going through airspace and stuff.
And then once they seen an advertisement on your YouTube channel, they're like, aha, this guy's monetized.
Right.
He's flying a drone. And then they would look up your name and see if you had a license. Mm-hmm. Right? And they actually busted a YouTuber. And all he does is YouTube about cameras and drones. Right. But they actually busted him for flying without a Part 107. Wow. And it was a $10,000 fine.
Oh, yeah, something like that. They're not going to mess around. I don't know. There's a lot of things I do for a sandwich, though.
You know what I mean?
That's,
depending on what day it is.
I mean...
So, no, I mean, it's... Everybody's got their own opinions, but at the end of the day, it's going to be the...
You gotta follow the rules. I mean, like anything else. You know, that stuff, it's, you know, you could be, especially here, I mean, we're not far from the airport. These planes come in low. I used to work for United at the airport for 5 years. You see stuff just barely come over the bluffs, you know, just coming in to land, and you pop a drone up 150 feet in the air, you're in the airspace.
Yeah.
You got these idiots shining lasers at the helicopter. That's a Class 1 felony now. That's bad news. They do that stuff. They think they're being funny and, you know, doing stuff, and they're putting people in danger.
Because if you've ever had a laser pointed at you, right? Mm-hmm. Especially like, you know, up in the air, it is so magnified. Like when it hits the windshield of a plane, mm-hmm. and it's acrylic glass.
It's like a prism.
It
shoots all around the sky.
Yeah, and I mean, you got a guy up there with, you know, 100, 200, 300, 400 people on a plane, and this guy's responsible for them.
Well, it's their equipment too. You know, the lasers, they've always thought like it's like a cell phone in a plane. You know, they've never fully said 100% that it happens, but they couldn't deny, you know, 100% that it doesn't. So just turn off your phone. Well, you shoot a laser at, you know, Air 1 that's got cameras and GPS and all its coordinates, all its stuff it's doing, and
see, and that's the big problem with the 5G signal rollout.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that too.
You were broken, repeat.
Because a lot of the older radars and stuff at the airports can be affected by the millimeter wave 5G signal. Well, there's a chance that it could. So the FAA took the FCC to Congress, and they had to come up with a deal. So because all these mobile carriers and stuff, they've invested a bunch of money in pushing out this new 5G millimeter wave. and it's supposed to be amazing, but they had to hold off on it because it would interfere with aviation.
Yeah.
But the Congress told the aviation department that they had to get on the ball and get that stuff done because they're holding up progress.
Yeah, they wanted to go back and retrofit aircrafts and different stuff, and I don't know. Every cell phone I've ever had, is going to be the next best thing. And first it was LTE, then it was 4G, then all this other stuff. I don't care what it is. I go in the kitchen, I can't talk on the phone. It just, maybe Oildale has like super nuclear kitchens that waves can't get through, but
Oildale service sucks. Just for me to stream in Oildale without dropping frame, I have to run like 3 different internets. And even then, if I'm streaming at a frame rate that's too high, it'll get choppy and blotchy, and it looks like trash. But see, like at home in my studio, I could stream 4K all day long. You know what I mean? I'm pushing upload speeds of almost a gigabyte.
Are you on fiber out there too?
Also, I don't know.
They just started changing the lines because Oildale's, you go out to Rosedale or anything on West Side, even Southwest, newer stuff, you don't see a telephone pole anymore. It's all underground. It's all fiber optic cable, big cable. They run it, underneath. Oildale, we're still on the telephone pole, and they're working around that. Spectrum's a big, deal out there. Not so much AT&T, and they'll come out and they'll just start running all new lines, and your stuff will work perfect for 3-4 days. Wi-Fi all the way out in the backyard, and then it just drops to nothing. And you call them like, "Hey, what's going on? We were good for 4 days."
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, we're checking some stuff. We're doing this.
Well, and I don't know. Internet's a big business. It's a really big business. They sell gigabytes of internet speed like drugs. Mm-hmm. You get charged by the gig. You get like a 30 gig plan or something. And even their unlimited is not unlimited. They say it's unlimited, but they throttle it back after so many gigabytes. But no, at home, I can push some serious signal out. Just flawless. But when you go mobile, now you're up to the, it's all up to the Wi-Fi gods and all that stuff.
Well, and this is, as far as I know, this is still kind of newer technology as far as the mobile streaming. You can go live from your house. I can turn my phone on and stuff, but to do mobile, you're fighting all the elements and all the stuff. Your vehicle is a moving satellite basically, and you're tied to that stuff. So it's like you go to Oildale, it's bad. You go City in the Hills, it's going to drop. Like all these different things. So.
Hey, Musa. Alasupe. I bet he didn't realize that I speak Arabic.
I wasn't sure what that was. I was going to say, bless you. I wasn't sure what you were doing.
Yeah, he didn't. I bet he didn't guess that I could speak Arabic.
I haven't heard of, it's still kind of early for it, but any of the takeovers or anything either. They've been cracking down on that stuff hard.
Yeah, that's a mixed bag. I appreciate guys want to get out and, peel out and do Brodies and stuff like that. That's fun. But I'm not a big fan of taking over like the entire intersection, and then there's a lot of other stuff that goes on with the.
Well, there's car groups here in town, and they that many people as Fresno comes down here.
Yeah.
And Fresno, you know, they run their stuff and they do these burnouts and all this stuff, and they're doing it for Instagram videos. And they're trying to do old sideshow stuff, which is originated in Oakland.
Yeah.
And it was burnouts, but it was in a burnout in a 84 Riviera with 100-spoke Daytons on it and different things like that. And it was old hydraulic and truck shows and the fun stuff that was, you know, on a back-end road or a fairgrounds, wherever it is. But like anything else, you get views on social media and you get all the hype going on with that. And now they're flat out putting the public in danger, officers in danger. They're hanging out of the vehicles. People are falling out. People get hurt, die. We've had shootings at them. I mean, it just... Oh no, that guy's getting hit.
Yeah, you guys, I miss my girl too. She's my buddy. She's my partner. She's
Yeah, guys, I got big shoes to fill tonight. I'm doing my best. Hope it's working out for you guys.
Yeah, Ruth, that's what feeds the audio and video from source to source, the HDMI cables. See, and phones, they're easier to stream with because they're set up on software. Like the processor of the phone actually does the processing to send the video out.
Yeah, Raging, crime is taking a break, apparently.
Engine 19, public service. Engine 19, Q170, 24,
There's not really a lot of traffic stops coming through right now,
in the Boulevard, apartment D, David. Cross of North Loop Boulevard. RPD advised the faucet handle came off and they are unable to turn the main water valve off. Requesting assistance.
So we got a big flood going on somewhere.
Yeah, Paulette, it's hard trying to read comments, trying to pay attention to the road. I'm not necessarily worried about my driving, but you don't know what anybody else has got going on while they're sitting in their vehicles trying to drive. It can get
Yeah, it's getting towards the end of the night where, you know, you got about an hour for its last call at the bars. People start trying to figure out what they're going to do, if they're going to take off somewhere else, go get some food, they're driving impaired, whatever it is. And this town can just light up in a matter of minutes.
And I know, like, there's, you know, I know there's other streamers around Bakersfield, Kern County, and LA, and you know, we're not the only people that do this. I'm sure you guys know that, but I guess it's kind of a big deal, and there's a lot of secrets.
100 East of 10 Avenue, process call Gemstone Street at Desert Christian. For a Zone 11 fellowship alarm. No internal callbacks are responsible.
There's a lot of secrets. People don't want to say what they're using or how they're doing this or how they're doing that. I don't play like that. I don't know. But I think that goes back to the people that do it for money.
Shots fired, 7745 Mills Drive, Crescent Park in the morning. RP advising the unknown subject occupying a white Jeep.
Well, it's like you said, people spend a lot of time going in one direction for whatever reason, and their quality can suffer from that.
Yeah.
Metro 6 from the 1.
Metro 6 number. Metro 6 1,
So they got a vehicle driving up and down the road over on Morning Drive, shooting into the air.
fire the other night. It was off of Fairfax and I think back towards morning.
Yeah.
It's just out in the hills.
Yeah, I don't ever try to dog other people's work. I don't get involved like that. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it just takes up too much time in the wrong direction for stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not worried about what anyone else is doing. I'm just trying to get decent footage. Trying to get something that I would want to watch on TV, you know. I mean, ideally, if I really wanted to, you know, like, be the greatest or whatever, you know, it's not that I couldn't do it. It wouldn't be very hard at all, honestly. It would get expensive, but it wouldn't be hard.
You know, this thing too, it's a little bit of luck of the draw because we're listening to the scanner, trying to see what calls are going to come out, and you know, you hope that you're going to catch something good. But if you think about it in a roundabout way, something bad has to happen for us to catch something good.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to pull up to a car accident, but it's still a car accident. You know, there's strong arm robbery at a 7-Eleven. You know, there's a victim of that. So it's you want what you can get, but you know, you're not hoping for bad things either. And there's some people that do. There's some people that just beg for a chase and beg for a car accident and all these different things. And I mean, it's always been a weird thing to think to need that.
Nah, it's,
you know, you guys don't chase ambulances down the road to see, you know, what it is. It's just
I just got a different outlook on a lot of stuff, you know, and I had different reasons for getting involved in this kind of stuff. My basic reason was because I was bored.
Well, it gives people a way to see kind of what's going on in their neighborhoods, different parts of town.
It's Silver Oak Park, and we just broke up a large group today.
Silverwood Park.
Air 1, Metro 6-1.
You know, it's a high-tech neighborhood watch.
Yeah.
Head over to 7745 Mills. See if you can find a white Jeep firing in the air.
That's that morning drive call.
That guy thinks we're cops. Excuse me. Nah, man,
Residential, commercial building. Nothing showing.
the whole idea is to provide good entertainment.
It was a white Jeep or silver Jeep?
There's a white Jeep
So he's off
on
morning.
Mills.
Yeah, so that's morning where it drops all the way down to Edison.
Yeah.
Mills is the connecting deal. So he's over there like it's a industrial kind of place over there. There's like two neighborhoods and then like a warehouse thing.
See, I went home I think at midnight last night, and I was sitting over there on East Bakersfield all night. And by the time I got home, man, right where I was parked, it just went off the hook. I mean, it was code 33, shooting, blood trails, all kinds of stuff, man. I was so disappointed, but sometimes I just get tired of sitting out here, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, we can't make a call happen. We're waiting on the call.
But see, this is only one. This is only one.
You drive up on one.
Yeah.
You know, you just randomly, like, you turn a corner and there's a TC or there's somebody running from a cop, and you're there before it gets even called in. So it's.
Well, see, but this is only one thing I do. I don't want to be like a live streamer. Like, that's not like my goal.
Not the goal of it. Yeah.
I mean, I do live streaming, and I'll probably do it for a while. You know what I mean? I like it. I like the interaction with the groups. You know, it's fun. But I also have like different things that I do. You know, it's pretty much providing entertainment in some form or another. And it's not necessarily going to be live stream all the time. Today I went out and flew the drones, and I didn't even plan on going live. I just wanted to go out and fly my drones because they have smart batteries, and if you don't fly them for like a week, they start to go into hibernation and they start to discharge. So I had to go out and fly them. I got to go out and fly my FPV tomorrow. That thing's so fun, dude. It's like a bumblebee.
The smaller.
Yeah, well, no, it's fair size, but it goes max speed. I think it's like 86 miles an hour, and it's like a little race car in the air, man.
I've seen the drone racing they do where they got the VR headset on and they fly through a warehouse and all that
yeah,
stuff.
that's the one I got.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not that good. I'd plant mine into a wall or something, but you put on the goggles and I mean it's not even like virtual reality. It is reality. You are looking out of the camera lens.
Right.
So.
At 80 miles an hour.
At 80 miles an hour, and I mean that thing will stop and turn on a dime, dude.
Now, how far? So you were on the bluffs yesterday. It was yesterday, right?
That was this morning. Yeah.
How far can you go from where you're? Can you go like a mile from where you're at, or something?
Max distance is 7 miles.
7 miles, okay. That's pretty good. People don't realize how far a mile is, really.
Well, but see, FAA law requires you to be able to physically see the drone, keep a visual line of sight.
Control 2 broadcasting, pending call for service for shots heard, 5,000 bell terrace, 1 shot heard. Any information, Control 2 broadcasting, pending call for service, 5,000 bell terrace, 1 shots heard. Nothing further, Control 2 cleared.
And I can't see 7 miles, of course, because I'm going blind.
Copy in the area.
But yeah, that's the rule. But like if I went out, if I went out to an unpopulated area and I had a good vantage point, I could stretch out there pretty far and hover around and see whatever I wanted. What side of town do you think is going to be the hit?
I'm always a fan of the east side. I like that Mount Vernon, Niles area up there where the fast trip's at and the rallies and all that.
Yeah.
You know, when you get central down there off Union, it just this town goes in spurts. Brundage will get hot. South H, you know, they're just where they're running. But tonight, I'm noticing, you know, I've been in the scanner hobby a long time, listening to scanner stuff. You kind of pick up what the law enforcement's doing, what they're looking for. They're not doing a lot of traffic stops right now, and typically you'll hear them when they're looking for a vehicle. They don't have a full plate; they just have a color or whatever it is, or maybe just a make. Say it's an Oldsmobile. Every Oldsmobile's getting pulled over tonight, looking for it. You know, and they run the odds. They're like, hey, let's pull over 100 of them, and if it's not him, it's not him. That turns into chases. That turns into, you know, contraband found in the car, stuff like that. Foot pursuits, you know, whatever it is. And it's, you know, it's quiet, but quiet can mean stuff's building up.
What's going on in the chat, guys? How's everybody doing? I know it's slow right now. We're probably losing viewers like crazy. But it's not our fault, guys.
It's like Josh just jumped in here. Kurt Dozer, a couple of guys you see.
What's going on, Kirk? How you doing tonight?
Guys, this is Jace 33 riding shotgun with Bobby tonight. Cole's out sick, so I'm stepping in to help. Big shoes to fill, but we're trying to get you some content and have some fun. How's everybody doing?
May, Victor, Cole, how you guys doing tonight, man?
Cole said he put some videos on YouTube today. He was at some drag racing out in Texas.
Really? What YouTube channel?
Let's see. It just says it's his name, Cole Waltz.
I'll go check it out, man. I got a few buddies that are pretty big into drag racing and stuff.
Thanks for the likes, guys. 137 likes. It's doing good. That helps out a lot for sure.
It's possibly going to be coming from apartment. Correction, this RP is in apartment 23.
We're going to roll down 19th and I by the bars, right there at the stop sign where O'Reilly's and all that stuff is. They're usually piled out in the streets by now out there.
By the O'Reilly's? Which O'Reilly's?
No, by Riley's Bar.
Oh, yeah.
19th and I.
Yeah, see, and that's another. I don't put a lot of. I don't put a lot of secrets out there, but I'm always working on stuff behind the scenes. You know, new creative ideas and things that'll make the current show better, and all that kind of stuff. And I don't want to spill the beans on anything, but I got stuff working, man. I got some cool stuff coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna make another channel and do it on there, or if I'm gonna just do it on White T-Shirt Media. I'm still bouncing the ideas back and forth, but I got some cool stuff coming up. And see, another thing I don't do is I don't promote my other stuff on this channel. You know? I'm just not a glory whore. I see people on YouTube and on social media and they're glory whores. You know, I just don't do that.
Yeah, the content, the quality of the content should show through on its own, and not the other way around. You know, you gotta have some production value for what people are watching, and because they're, you know, we got 85 people right here on YouTube. They're spending the night with us and watching. Hey, Catherine, how you doing tonight?
Give me 1 second, guys.
busy down here tonight.
61, I see you guys break it down. 3 of the engine sound off.
This is downtown Bakersfield, guys. There's at least 6 or 7 bars within 2-block radius. You see all the officers. They get ready for anything that might happen, and anything does down here.
Yep, they got a bunch of officers down here. It is going on strong. It's Saturday night.
That was one of the best bacon wrap hot dogs you can have in your life.
Copy and contact in apartment 26.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. They're gonna start wrapping it up, and they're probably gonna be out trying to drive. Hopefully they have designated drivers. If not, and we catch them while they're doing the drunk driver Special Olympics, we will put them on camera.
There's only one RP.
That's a display.
That's fine. I'll code for UCL on a shell casing.
Thanks, guys, for hitting the like button.
Yeah, we appreciate it, guys. Like, share. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. We need to get our numbers up for the sole purpose of pushing the channel out to new people.
Yeah, make sure you hit that notification bell too. So, you know, sometimes they do a stream during the day, like Bobby said he was doing today. He flew the drone around. You hit that notification bell, it's going to send you a message when he's on, so you can click on and check out and see what's happening.
Yeah, I don't usually run a schedule. It's just all of a sudden I'll be live.
No stop expired 06 Infinity out of West Covina.
Did you see what that dude was wearing?
I saw a guy with no shirt and just a short sitting there.
That dude was wearing a singlet.
I think I've seen him on your guys' stream before.
Like a wrestling. Yeah. That was weird.
Well, it is a full moon tonight, so.
Yes, it is.
Mountain Ridge and Berkshire, California, please.
So I guess you can just put a taco stand wherever you want. If you got a pop-up shade and a grill.
Yeah, but I don't know if a lot of them have the food vendor license.
You used to have to have a license. That guy had, I mean, that was a hibachi and an ice chest and a tent.
2017 Mercedes local.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's where you usually get the best food.
But if I set up a tri-tip sandwich place, I'm getting arrested.
Well, I don't know. I'd probably be a customer.
I know, but it's like you always gotta do all the license stuff. You gotta be on the up and up. But some of these fly-by-night deals.
There one's right above us. He does not have his light on.
For a suspicious vehicle 8302 Expresso
That's
near
when
the
he's just creeping along.
in the center via red sedan with hidden windows, occupied by a number of subjects. It was
guys, the cameras that's outfitted in that helicopter, he can see down through the driver's side window who's driving.
Yep.
He can get a full description. He can read what you're looking at on your cell phone.
Yeah, he can read your license plate too.
I mean, he knows what your eye color is. And when he's flying up there with no light, half time he's on top of a suspect. They don't even know he's up there. You hear those chases on the freeway. They're behind a vehicle doing 100. And he's setting up officers to get there. He doesn't know he's up there.
That's okay.
Hasn't been much pulse point either.
No, it's quiet. It's Saturday night though. It'll pick up.
See, we had a 3.2 earthquake in Maricopa today.
Really? Catherine, you going to bed? If you are, have a good night.
Company 37. I've been not focusing alarm. It's still audible. We're going to complete. Company 37 completing at 1 2.
So he was on a building alarm call.
Normally advising his dad is going crazy. First of one team.
Yeah, he's 10-6 to the hangar now.
Yeah. They can only put in so many hours, and that's why you'll see them down. Unless it's maintenance on the helicopter itself, they'll be down 3-4 days. Because if they go on long stuff and they're up there, even like they'll run a fuel stop and turn, they've only got there's Air 1 and Air 2. Air 2 is bigger. That's typically the one that flies on search and rescue out in the canyon and stuff.
Yeah.
They've only got 2 pilots,
Yeah.
and one guy flies his own helicopter. But there's supposed to be another one coming, so there's gonna have an Air 3, and they're talking about they want to fly multiple helicopters tonight. So it'll be an Air 1 and Air 3 up at one time.
Yeah.
That's how busy this town's getting with the crimes and stuff, and the stolen cars and everything else.
Forward 18, 10
Ray, you changed your name. What's up with that?
103.2.
Yeah, it was Ray K before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand 5, no stop. Current 50 destination.
Ray K's throwing us curveballs, guys.
They've still been hitting these train cars, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I like to creep through here every once in a while, see what's going on. I like these streets because I don't even have to push the throttle. I can just let it coast. Oh, we got something. And it's far.
Is that Mojave call?
It's in Peterson Road.
Traffic collision, Station 33's area.
Oh, way out there.
Yeah, that's
like stuck on the highway, far out west side.
36 Charles at Peterson Road. PHP's on scene of 4-vehicle traffic collision. All other occupants have left. There is one occupant still on scene, but they're requesting to have checked as time is on current for.
That's out north of McFarland, guys.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, Wasco, Shafter, and McFarland, they've been busier than Bakersfield.
Yeah, they get on some wild stuff out there.
Yeah, they do, man.
Ray, are you out in McFarland?
Yeah, she's out that way. That's her hood.
Yeah, Kurt, it's Jace33 from the chat. I'm riding shotgun with Bobby tonight, filling in for Nicole. Hopefully I'm doing all right for you guys.
On South 1, there's going to be some sort of domestic 415. They're yelling in another language. Possibly going to be over some fidelity issue. Infidelity.
Uh-oh, guys. They're yelling in a different language over infidelity issues. It just got real.
Charge for the check the Walter at 5051 Main Avenue, apartment 38. There was a 3 or 4-year-old juvenile crying.
Yeah, that's when you know it gets real, guys, is when dispatch announces that it's infidelity issues.
You get so pissed off you start speaking gibberish. It's ready to happen.
Someone got caught.
He came home with lipstick on his collar and she went into speaking tongues.
Yeah. Glitter. My girls wear glitter. Well, they don't anymore because I've done raised enough hell about it. But I don't allow glitter in my cars. That is the worst stuff.
Can't get it off.
No, and sand.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, oh, let's go to the beach.
Oh, beach sand.
I hate the beach. I hate the beach basically because, well, the sand. And it's like Mother Nature's toilet. And I'm cool. I don't need to swim in that. You know what I mean?
Andrew, did you contact the TC in 33's area?
It's nice when you get over there and there isn't any wind. But if you're in Pismo or Moore Bay, 40 mile an hour wind, you can have that, man.
I don't mind sitting on the beach. That ain't no problem. I don't like walking out there to sit because the uneven sand doesn't. My feet don't like it. And then I just as soon, if I go to the beach, I just as soon get a hotel room with a pool that overlooks the beach.
Yeah. I used to surf and boogie board when I was a kid, and I couldn't tell you last time I did that. I go deep sea fishing. I fish out in the ocean. I fish tournaments over in Lopez Lake and Santa Margarita on the coast and stuff like that. But yeah, I just go to the beach to eat some good food and kick back and relax in nice weather. When it's 110 here, it's 58 over there.
Right. Robinson and Flower, that's right over here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Stops current to substitution distribution.
He stopped though.
And yes, the gas prices are jumping all over on the screen, guys. That's the way it works.
Oh, digital, how it picks it up? Oh, yeah, there it is. We'll probably see him go up 20 cents in a minute.
That's what I told him the other night. Robert, thanks for joining from Pensacola. How's the weather in Florida? The gas prices do fluctuate here in town, but not that fast, guys. That's an optical illusion.
There's a busy fast road too.
Yeah.
You got 20 cars and 4 of them are getting fuel. Everybody else is inside. Cole says he's from Fort Worth, Texas. We got Josh from out in Mojave near Ridgecrest.
Mojave Ridgecrest, right on. Fort Worth, Texas. One of my favorite songs is about Fort Worth by Mr. George Strait. Anytime a song starts out with cold Fort Worth beer just ain't no good for jealous, you know it's going to be a good song. Huh? Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way that works. That might be in the Bible. Maybe.
It's in the Country Bible for sure. It's in
Hey,
the George Strait Bible.
He said that too, man. Straight out the gate.
Robert said he's going fishing out there in Pensacola. What are you going fishing for, Robert? You doing tarpon out there? You going for...
You fishing for them reds?
Yeah, big reds out there. What's going on?
RJC, for patrol check.
I know a guy named Augie who fishes for reds. He's a pro fisherman.
Hmm.
And he's down by Corpus Christi, Texas.
Yep.
And he's all about that. East Central Texas, huh? East Central, let me think. East Central.
Yep, Robert said he's fishing redfish.
All right on.
That's cool.
I got a buddy named Brandon Johnson that lives out there in Texas. Great guy.
Yeah, Josh, Mammoth is real good. There's good trout fishing up there. Lots of creeks. You go camp. It's high mountain, so it's always nice and cool at night. You have good fire. The winds get pretty bad, but you get some good fishing up there.
You guys don't let me forget to adjust the camera. I got everything I got everything black except the store. It's intentional because we're hawking. We're doing the old Hawkeye. But if I take off driving,
Control to broadcast to you. I driver Hagman and copy last week. You found a red Dodge.
it won't look good.
Control 2 clear.
Heck is a Dodge hatchback.
And see, I was sitting across the street over there last night. Forever, man. And right when I left, this is where it kicked off. Right here. I was so mad. That's happened to me a few times this week.
Well, Metro 4.
You're on 1415, 1 after turn about 0.
I mean, you can just see the traffic this intersection gets.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's running that store right now because it's last call at the bars and it's last call at the
But a lot of those look
stores.
like kids to me.
Yeah, they run in there and getting their beers at the last second or whatever it is, but
No, but I mean they look like teenagers.
yeah, that door is just revolving right now, in and out, in and out.
I mean, there's some crackheads over there, you know, but you know, and then some people that.
Priority check the welfare 1400 McPherson Lane in the central zone.
But it's
Black BMW 6 yellow Thompson 6 April. The male driver appears to be passed out. Vehicle's running. Not responding, but subjects are knocking on the window. ID on me?
So he's in the north zone.
1400 McPherson Lane in the central zone.
McPherson. It's in the central.
I don't know if that was a different call to the overlap because he was north, a north unit responding.
Yeah, he's.
So I was trying to pick up if it's the same dispatcher's voice on it, but then
You're paying $6.41 in Oakland. I don't know if you guys can read it, but yeah, the gas prices are $5.29. It's really cheap gas for right here in town, and that's probably why there's so many people over there buying gas right now at 1:16 in the morning. But yeah, that's actually a pretty good gas price. That's less than I paid today.
Haley and Bernard, $4.99. It's a fast strip that has 4 pumps, and they will be down the street in a line. All the gardening trucks, all the whatever, just hours in there.
It's that cop right there that just radioed in. I'll have to check the welfare.
You guys are about to check the welfare. The correct way is going to be 10912 Craigson Court.
That's where he went that way.
Yeah.
Ambulance.
411. That'd be a cool little gift.
Control 86, prior to myself, 19 music.
Loud music call, check the welfare. Hey Cole, I appreciate you watching, man. I know I'm late to respond on some of the chat stuff, but I appreciate you watching, man. You're more than welcome to come hang out anytime. That's what we do it for. Eventually, when we get enough subscribers and big companies start buying sponsor space and ads and stuff, we'll all be millionaires. But until then, it's just for fun. It's just to hang out and have a good time, and people like you help make it better, so appreciate it.
14's on scene. I'll give you an updated lat long for a location when I can, but this is going to be an abandoned vehicle out of the field on fire. 14 can handle.
And yeah, we're the only live streamer in the world that runs a FLIR camera, guys.
Yep, I've never seen one.
Nope, you seen it here first. I came up with the idea while I was sitting at work. And believe it or not, it actually comes in handy. Quite a bit. Not here recently. It's still cool as hell to watch. I love watching it.
Yeah, it looks really good on the deal we're watching it.
I mean, if it was me, I'd just drive around with the FLIR all day.
Hey guys, let us know in the chat. Do you watch it on your phones, or are you watching on your TV or your computer? How are you guys watching the stream right now? I thought 15 people just appear out of nowhere.
Robertson Airport.
Detect the Walker, 3324 Norchester Avenue, number B-Boy. Detect the Walker on the RP Alicia Norman. Requesting to go to Reggae Shell. Also advised that she doesn't know well. There's been no answer on multiple callbacks. Call the 2109, 3324 Norchester Avenue, number B-Boy.
I'll tell you a little funny tidbit about Bakersfield, guys. Especially like driving downtown, you see all the girls, they're all dressed up, you know, out partying with their tight clothes on and stuff. But if you look at the statistics, Bakersfield has one of the highest STD rates in the nation.
That is true.
That's gross. So,
well, if we're gonna be number one at something.
I just think that's funny. Every time I see these girls all dressed up, you know, I always keep that in the back of my head. I know that's probably gross to hear, but it's the truth.
So we got a lot of folks watching on their TVs. Ray Ray's watching on all three things: phone, tablet, TV, laptop.
Oh, Ray Ray's always on it.
She's looking through her neighbor's window. They're watching it.
Yeah. Ray Ray's always on it.
Laptops, iPads. Victor's rocking the 75-inch TV.
35 degrees, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. By west, 118 degrees, 10 minutes, 34 seconds.
You can really see that fast trip right now.
Okay, 35, 2, 40, 118, 10, 34.
That's affirmative. As far as directions, the relay to CHP, just advise them that the location is going to be north of Camelot and east of Holt, just west of the railroad tracks. As far as access, we just had to take various 2 tracks out of the field to gain access to it.
It's an abandoned car somebody set on fire.
Yeah. Let's zoom in, guys. Do you remember the Fast Trip song? The one they used to play on the radio?
I think so.
They used to have a little jingle. It was something like, take a fast trip to the fast trip.
Oh, I do kind of remember that.
Yeah, you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we were younger and we lived in Oildale, we changed the words to it. It was, get your ass whipped at the fast trip. Because of the one there in Oildale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the worst ones, too, man. I mean, fast trip used to be... Oh.
How's it going?
What are you doing here, bud? That wasn't for us.
They're looking for somebody.
Yeah.
He just cut that car off.
Yeah.
I'll handle 093.
You can almost kind of feel that too. Like it's when it's radio quiet.
Oh, they're on the.
They're still working.
Yeah, they're on the MDTs.
Yeah, and they got encrypted channels. They got they could be talking on their personal cell phones to each other because they're looking, and they don't always catch everybody the first night. It takes a couple nights.
No, but they remember.
Yeah.
With a firearm. RP ran north of the residence where she'll stand by wearing a red shirt, black leggings.
One by the book up. 2051 for alien kilometers. Millie 3.
Millie 3.
They're starting off
Until 0800. I'll handle 093.
the address.
Run the last cancel 34 and closer. That's 6 hours. Go for it. I'll handle 093. What's the for? Cancel that for me.
One north, one copy. Watch it at 10-9, your call sign.
Message for 2 ball 4 for same channel.
10-4. Mother, Anna Cervantes, Hispanic female, 35, medium build, 5 foot, blonde short hair, a yellow sweater and leggings under the influence. She's in possession of a stick and also 417 the RP with a firearm. RP ran north of the residence where she'll stand by wearing a red shirt. Located 647 F-break subject, Mount Vernon and Eric Way. 2.5 Syracuse brothers with George, black male, white shirt, on the roadway.
Alien kilometers.
Every night.
Which one is that?
Huh?
Is that scanning BPDM sheriff, or was that just
Yeah.
BPD and this is sheriff?
Yeah, they're both scanning everything. This is more police that has fire and EMS. I think this has a couple channels of EMS.
For you guys watching on YouTube, you should scroll back about 2.5 minutes and count the number of vehicles that have ran these lights since we've been sitting here. I think I'm at 5 right now, just in my head. That last one was the worst one out of all of them because he blew through here doing 40, 50 miles an hour with no regard for anybody.
Okay. Virginia Pacific, copy 7 North, Charles Edward 276 on a black Nissan. Morning, Indian Calendar.
Current 2014 Nissan. Metro 6 boy, Metro 6, Metro check the welfare. 1626 coming up over. Check the welfare, the RP Renato. Originally advised there was 4 subjects in his yard, however he had no visual. There was an additional RP, the RP's brother, advising of a possible 415 between the landlord, possibly making 422s towards Renato's life. 1626 coming up over.
Nurse 6 going out.
All right, guys.
Metro 6 Columbus and Loma Linda.
They're starting to pull people over.
It's weird. They're saying that.
Yeah, I remember the Comet commercials and the Pringles commercials. I've always liked commercials. You guys remember Micro Machines?
Mm-hmm.
I remember those from the 80s when I was a kid.
The guy that talked 100 miles an hour doing a commercial.
Yeah. And you remember Billy Mays?
Was there an updated 1020 for the RP?
Well, Billy Mays used to sell you everything. He sold Nicole everything.
She was calling from a disconnected cell phone. She
man.
advised she went north of the residence.
Then he died of a coke overdose or something, but But he was you remember the ShamWow guy? Vince?
Yeah, he got busted for
Beating up a woman or something.
Yeah, prostitute.
Yeah.
Badger 6 Charles, I'm here on the back on last. We'll go to work. 6 Charles, 4.
They're starting to pull people over, guys. It's fixing to get good. If you guys have hung around this long, hang around a little bit more.
Trump order to 6, hold back. Metro 6 Avenue, cancel Charles.
Yeah, the officer cars, they've started outfitting more of them with GPS. They'll say the address, but then dispatch finds them.
Yeah. Oh, they can track you easily nowadays.
But it's sometimes it's hard to pick up where they're at because they're not concerned about saying the address. They
One
just
Hill
have
Show, I
to say
copy
it.
en route to Mount Vernon, Eric. Additional new traffic.
Valley 3, we're 1097, we're UTL so far on the RP.
10-4, 1 East 51 and 15 to 50.
So apparently,
1097 UTL.
that call may have came from
26 Kennedy, do not take that.
up on Mount Vernon.
Set.
Up there.
Mm-hmm.
OxyClean, yep. I had micro machines too. Stomper truck, yep. Pogs.
Never did the POG thing.
Garbage Pail Kids.
Had those, you know. All the baseball cards, all that kind of stuff.
Marbles.
Collected marbles, never played with them.
Oh, we used to play them.
Still have marbles. We used to go dig for marbles.
Yeah, we got a good road here.
Congratulations, you got a good road. That must not be in Bakersfield.
Yeah, where are they at?
That's not from Bakersfield, guys.
Jeez.
We're talking about good roads. That's not going to be from here.
Yeah, Tyco RC, all the remote control cars.
Yeah. The Bandit. There was a remote control car. It was a
Control, Metro 60. Code 4 is the incident location, circulating.
back in the 80s. There was a remote control car, and when you turn the little locks on the tires, claws actually came out of the tires.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember those?
Mm-hmm. And you could flip a car next to you or something. It was like that little.
The windows and trying to yank their front door open. RP believes it's only one subject. No voices heard.
Yeah, you know what? I do remember those rotary phones.
Both units come in en route to last.
Yeah, Robert. I fly drones, but yeah, you know, my kids. I think it was my oldest one, or maybe it was either Destiny or Lexi. They seen a rotary phone and they didn't know how to do it, and they were putting their finger in the holes.
We're gonna film an accident here in a second.
Secondary's all clear.
Cut down clear secondary 136.
Units to spawn for a shot spotter activation and talk with Sophia 1 round. 14.
14 and what? One round up Taco Villa.
It'll be behind us, 1020, female being 242 by male and screaming for help, negative on any weapons. He's advising he can see both subjects from a distance, but unable to give description.
9, we're out to the shot spotter.
10-4.
This dude stopped in the middle of the street. Look at this.
CRP is locked inside of a restroom. Units, you're covering.
There goes trouble.
What's that, 2296?
What's out 2, copy.
That shot spotter stuff that they put up is some amazing technology.
Yeah.
It picks up the vibration of the bullet and it backtracks it to within a foot or two of where it first was fired.
You know how they do it?
It's a microphone, isn't it? Because
No.
it picks up the waves.
7 and
No.
11, both units, 6 and 22.
So I thought it was a
No,
vibration.
it's a form of internet. Yeah, it was implemented with the 4G service.
Yeah, what? Did our people made a description for second half?
So it's a net that they put out through the.
Well, no, it's like your internet is radio waves, right? And 4G is like a blanket, right? That encompasses an area, right? It sends and receives signal back and forth, so it makes a net over a city. And when they incorporated it, they made it to where if it was disrupted, they'd be able to tell. And it gets disrupted by gunshots.
Match 4, 1096, 1097 on the shots fired.
And the way they're gonna do 5G, the millimeter wave.
1 Metro 3, you can 1022.
See,
Yeah, so it picks up when the bullet breaks the wave.
yeah, it breaks the wave.
Because it tracks it all the way. I mean, to where they can figure out where the guy was standing.
Yeah.
Like it's just.
Well, it's like a net. It's like a spider web.
273.5 in progress, 710 Brundage Lane, apartment number 7. Second of therapy's boyfriend.
A lot of fights right now. People coming home drunk from the bar, pissed off.
Fight at Madison Grove Park, 10115 Norris Road. A large fight, approximately 78 shots heard. There's approximately 30 subjects in the park.
Madison Park at Norris Road.
102, copy.
Once out to the RP responded by the she sees an officer walk by a window.
Madison Grove Park.
One South 2, confirm that's you at the residence.
That's out off Callaway.
Yeah.
The Norris extension out there.
One South 2.
Metro 3, there's no next 1021. However, we have another RT advising there's a male, female 415 in the parking lot near a silver Acura.
Is that the one off of
Confirm that's units at the residence that the subjects are staying inside the house.
Damn, that's far.
Yeah, where you get on that Norris extension past Callaway, Norris comes back around and meets up with the snow. There's a whole
Confirm that's officers that are 97 there by 13 subjects outside.
Confirm.
You're not even gonna make that.
now it'll be probably scattered by the time you get there. Said 7 shots heard, but there's an officer around. Sounds like a fight. They called in for gunshots and there are none.
Well, we'll monitor it.
Yeah.
North 1, confirm only 1 RT so far.
Yeah, there's those North.
Affirmative, only 1 RT.
South K and Dorian, copy. California 8, Robert John Henry 220 on a white Camaro.
Checker. For sure, release liability level.
8 Patrol 14.
Explore that sound, switch to the RP.
We'll confirm.
I'm waiting to hear.
Let's check the affirmative. DHP's in out.
14 copies. The fire's out. We're going to be complete.
Appreciate complete 147.
I'm waiting to hear if get an update on that call.
Yeah, I said there was just. He asked if there was only one report.
Yeah, only one RP. So.
Copy the update.
These are where my 2 smog shops used to be.
Right here?
The second one I built is right at the end of the deal. It's an auto shop now. Very end. My first one's across from where Cindy's
There
restaurant
used to be a
was up
bar.
there. No, Grenadier's still there. All the way down to the other end.
This is how I messed up last time, guys.
Parking lot of 1901 Beale Avenue. Copy 22226 Robert 1 on a Sierra.
Beal.
10-4, your flight returns notes on the current to accept GMC.
There's a maroon Tahoe stolen that they've seen a couple times. Last 3 of the plate are 411. I ran that shop for a while. They're probably automotive. What is going on? There's a million cars and there's no bar or nothing there.
1 copy 97.
Ooh,
1 North 2.
so that's another North Union that might be going to that park.
10-4.
On information, subject lane.
Copy subject lane.
Yeah, I mean that's a run. That's clear on the opposite side for her right now.
Yeah, but I want to monitor the traffic because that could turn into a chase real easily if subjects are fleeing.
It sounds like there's another unit that was headed.
Sounded like he was getting on it too, huh?
Yeah. That's a taco stand back there. That's why I was there. I was like, what's going on over there?
Advised by subject, negative on shot, sir.
So no shots heard.
Copy being advised by witnesses, negative on shot, sir. For call.
Sounds like kids fighting and they called it in as a shots fired to make cops get there faster.
Copy multiple vehicles fleeing different directions.
California 8, Tom Spring George 038 on a silver BMW.
10-4.
1 North 2, copy 6, Frank,
Unit recovering.
Units recovering. 1 North 2, go ahead with your plate.
6 Union, Adam Frank, 602, went north and Avalon.
10-4, 1 North 1, did you have a plate?
They're running plates at that park.
Copy California 0.
For Adam.
You look over here.
244 Adam, 244. Search a suspicious person, 510 Baldwin. Will be a Hispanic female, 20s, no orange dress. Knocking on the door is 647F. Female was attempting to open the door, 510 Baldwin.
Like second
VFW,
and third grade. And then
110.
Bridge 12, there will be no stops current on a 2018 GMC local.
yeah, that's where it all happened.
Numerous subjects present in the 415 party only, possibly related to subject agreement with the
1 North 1, you have background on your traffic?
Yeah, the North
415 party only.
Yeah, the North units, their radios are
Fail for you guys.
right now.
Just want to make sure that battery's on. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't shoot out there.
That building right there.
That was
The Tamashan.
yeah, that was Lamucci's Tamashan, the restaurant.
That was at one time was the most fanciest place we had in Bakersfield.
148.
Yeah.
That building has stayed empty. It's for sale now, but it's been empty. And I've heard it looks the same inside.
Lamucci used to own it, and he sold it to Manny, and it became Manny's Tamashanner.
You had Green Frog Market. You had the Shakey's over here. All gone.
Montana 310 or 7 somewhere.
Who's trolling?
Control. 14 Verbal 137, Big Blue, Casa Tobias, and Whitney. Will be heard only coming from a residence, possibly several subjects as well. 237, Big Blue.
Copy.
Who's trolling?
Who's trolling, guys? I'm trying to see here.
No, I don't think anybody's trolling. I don't see. That's another thing. I don't care about the trolls. I know everybody else gets all upset about it, but I don't care. So what? It's their internet too, you know.
Anthony says my baby mama's a troll.
I'm gonna have to leave that up to you on that. You're the professional in that one, bro. You have to make that call.
Jefferson Park.
Go ahead.
Flower and Owens at the 76 gas station. 5 John George, David Yellow 161 on a blue Toyota Sienna.
Your plate return, no stop, expired 04 Toyota. Confirm 5 George David Yellow 161.
They're cruising this area, guys. They're coming in hot.
They got him stopped. Oh no, it's something wrong with it. It's further down. Yeah, it's definitely getting active now. The scanner's picking up. They're doing a lot of traffic stops.
Yeah, I think we're gonna let this one pass though, guys. This is just a traffic stop. And
Harbor 12.
a piece of crap minivan, so that's why they didn't flee. They got 2 officers and one more. Man, this area right here, they got BPD crawling this area.
It's getting hot over here.
I think they're letting them go though. They turned off their emergency lights. Yeah, I understand, May. What's up, Scratching? How you doing? I understand, May. It's it does disrupt the chat, and that's the only reason, you know, I even care about getting them out of there and stuff. I understand that side of it.
Control 1 Wasco, Victor 1, 1098, code you received, 1019 Wasco.
I'll grab it when I see it on there, guys. I'll do a little better on that. We're trying to catch every tiny call we can on scanner to see what's what. Some of them are coming through broken. Some of them they're leaving out the directions on purpose.
I think she was responding to me saying I don't care about the trolls. I don't know if there's any in there or not. But yeah, I don't know. Some of them are pretty disruptive. There's a fine line. You don't want to start kicking people out because they have a different opinion. I don't know. I'm a pretty big advocate of free speech, but I also like people that have respect and class. It's kind of important.
I might need a specific gas station with some facilities though, just in case. But at the same time, I'm like, if I jump out, something happens. Just leave me at the store and come back when the scene's over.
It's not that important.
What's up, Scratchins? Jace33 from the chat, riding shotgun with Bobby tonight.
Yeah, it's hard to be a babysitter. There's a drug deal going down. Yeah, it's a hard thing to be a babysitter. The only place I know with the restroom is either maybe downtown,
74 medically.
but I think it's going to be over in Old
Engine 74, 248, 700 West Moyer Avenue, Preston North,
place
CRV.
around here.
Community for an assault. RP was hit with a rock while riding his bike.
Check the tire, jump back in.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's always important to check the air pressure on the tires.
X6 and route to the audible on age. Number and what's your name?
Metro 6 support.
You can see all the officers starting to recognize your truck.
Huh?
All the officers starting to recognize your truck, and they flip that light at you.
Yeah. Most of them are cool.
Keep up Park Code 6 on 3 females, the corner of the residence.
Keep off red, I'm 1097.
Alright guys, I gotta see a guy about a boat real quick.
Hey, Jace.
Huh?
Cops.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah.
Where?
Coming right here. Never mind. He turned around. He's going the other way.
Okay. I know, I had a 2-gallon job going on.
Yeah, he drove by and then he flipped around and went the other way.
With a pause in the middle. I ain't done that since I was a kid.
I'm sure they understand.
Yeah.
But he just went back that way.
Flipped around.
UCC confirming en route.
You saw me raging? It was a tactical maneuver. Hey, thanks for coming out, Josh. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, appreciate it, Josh. Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I know it's slow. I don't know. It seems like when I go home, everything's busy. And then when I'm out here, everything's slow. Maybe I'm just bad luck. I don't know. But it's just been that way for here in the recent past. It's almost without fail. I know the minute I go home, something will happen. But I know they're cruising this area. Like big time. They like to get at this bar right here quite a bit because there's always something going on.
What's going on in the back of it right there, too? Hopefully they got a unit close to that. A guy running red lights, driving high rate of speed.
Where was that at?
White Lane and Weibel is where he was last seen. He said in the area of.
Burger and Noble, 7 North King Sam 328. Come over to Zoe.
Burger and Noble.
That's
up there.
Noble's back by River.
Yeah.
When the vehicle sets off registration, turn at the 2015 Honda local.
Raging says it's not Jace 33 anymore. It's Jace PP.
That dude's just shining everybody with his light, man.
Make sure you can cancel medically. It's code 4.
He's looking for somebody. He's like pulled all out in the intersection.
It's not a store.
Code 4 situation.
Yeah, it's a couple.
Joe, Sydney, Australia. What's happening, man?
What's going on in Sydney? How's everything down under?
It says this is entertaining.
Well, it's not really entertaining tonight, guys. It's been pretty slow. It was entertaining earlier. We had a pretty good vehicle accident, and then one of the drivers actually got out of the car, started fighting, and then got back in the car when the police came, and took off and actually hit one of the officers, 245, with the vehicle. Struck the officer with the vehicle. It wasn't a major impact, but it was enough to get him charged. So.
Metro 6 Charles, Metro 6 Adams, such a check the welfare in the area, 2401 McCray Street. RP is advising that the 45 juveniles possibly under the influence. He's in the area, or last seen near the mailboxes, 2401 McCray.
Metro 6 Charles, Rob. Hey, you Metro 6 Adams, operation.
This is East Bakersfield, California. The east side of Bakersfield, California.
Metro 6 William, 10 on the audible riding.
Metro 6 4.
Yeah, I got some friends, guys that I know from work and stuff from Australia, mostly around Brisbane, but down under nonetheless. You know, in Australia they refer to a pickup truck as a ute.
I've heard that.
Yeah. We call them trucks. They call them utes.
Yeah. I watch some four-wheel drive in Australia's real big on that. They do a lot of overland camping and stuff.
Yeah.
You know? And yeah, that's what they call them. It's pretty cool. How's that officer going to drive by grandma's down there with 15 people drinking beers outside and not stop?
I don't know. They're patrolling.
Yeah, just running circles on Flower.
Yeah. This neighborhood's hot, man. There's something going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is. But that one officer's flashing his light at every single car that goes by him. He's looking for a certain person, I think. I mean, he is switched on. He's like all leaned up on the dash like this. He's on the light every time someone passes him. See, here we go here. Here's another one.
Well, it's obviously a vehicle they're looking for because they're just waiting for us to drive by.
Yeah.
But there's...
They are, man.
No description.
I'm telling you, this neighborhood's hot, dude.
Yeah.
This is where it's gonna go down. They're gonna get in behind somebody, and the chase is gonna be on. But I'm not getting any radio traffic.
Air One's in the hangar. She's not up right now. But I bet it's on standby if something does happen.
You know what they're doing? They're just waiting for someone to fucking drive by speeding.
What if he knows his headlights out?
Wonder if we should tell him.
He's coming up. That's different.
I wonder if that other cop pulls him over.
Yeah, he's probably not going to know. That's a harness problem on those. I carried just the clips in my desk for it. You could almost just change it right there.
I'm telling you, man, this is where it's going to kick off. This is going to be the chase.
Actually, for the business is secure, and you stand by for the response.
10-4. Confirm initial code 4.
Yeah, they're just circling flower. Yeah, Ray, it's quiet, but we're seeing officers as we're driving there. You probably catch them on the camera.
Oh, look at that dude behind us. Did he just get in a wreck?
That truck back there. Or is he going the wrong way? Like he didn't make the corner enough and either had a three-pointer or hit the curb.
Well, they had an accident like that last time. And it was actually a security vehicle that hit.
Wait, East Truxton, copy 7 Adam Henry Tom 668 on a white Impala.
Your copy East Truxton is transit.
East Truxton.
East Truxton in Washington.
It's right there.
That's not that registration trying to do a picture of a take yourself.
Did it stop?
Yeah. They're pulling people.
Team clear tag 321. RP flash code 4.
They're pulling people over here, man. You know, when these officers get in a chase, they
California 8, King Adam, John 881 on a black Charger.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the car we want.
That's the one you want to chase, is the black Charger.
Registration 2018 Dodge Bakersfield.
It's just eerily quiet for a Saturday, man. Those are the ones left. That's that, a 10 at 2 girl. She's a 2 at 10. But she's a 10 at 2.
And when you wake up, she's a technician.
We're staging again. Yeah, Ute is short for utility. You're right, Joe. The scanner's quiet. I know it makes for slow entertainment, guys, but
We got Cause in here from Sydney also.
yeah, Cause is from Sydney, and I don't think Joe Giff is.
This is 2 of us watching here in Sydney.
Okay. Sydney, Australia, the land down under. Yeah, like I was saying, I work with some guys from Australia, oil field related, and they're pretty good old boys, man. I tell you what, them Australians, they got a rough side to them. They can be some scrappers. Most of them won't shy down from a fight if it's time to go.
Yeah.
So I mean, the guys that I know, I assume they're pretty average.
Unit for domestic 415, priority traffic in the central zone, 30,000 Sign Road.
4 North 2 and 1, 1098 route.
I just want to catch one more good scene, guys.
10-4. It's going to be a possible 2035 situation.
My show's been suffering.
Alex.
I flew the drone around today,
And then 415 with her boyfriend Daniel Lopez.
and I really wasn't set up to do police calls and stuff, but there was actually a head-on collision
Unit to assist. Ideally.
in the area that we were going to fly the drones. So we ended up
2 copy. 1 north, 1 and 1 north 2 today.
we ended up going to a head-on collision today earlier.
Block of Irene, copy 810, correction 8 Tom Sam North, 441, Black Cadillac.
When we were out flying the drones. But we got some pretty good shots of Park, and we got some pretty good shots of the panorama bluffs out there over the oil fields and stuff. It was pretty cool.
8031 Angela Avenue, cross of Rasmussen Street for difficulty breathing.
Subject be a Christopher Soto, 31029.
Roderick, thanks for checking us out from North Carolina.
Hey.
Date of birth or approximate age?
Yeah, thanks for jumping in, man. If it's your guys' first time on the show, you guys, it helps the channel out if you like, share, and subscribe. We're trying to build the channel. We had a little mishap.
Correction on 1097 with East 18, all 3 subjects is as pre-sworn.
We had a little mishap a couple weeks back. I deleted the channel and lost all the subscribers. So we're trying to build the channel back up. So if you guys find it interesting or you want to help out the channel at all, just subscribe and then like and share. The reason why we do it is, the reason why we ask for subscribers and likes and shares is so we can get more people in the chat and have a better time, especially like times like right now when nothing's going on. If we can get a good chat group going, people can just hang out and talk. And then when the action does come, we'll definitely jump out and film it.
Anyone? 861040, subject is no stop.
like they had somebody pulling over in Irene, and then it
I think
came back to not what it was supposed to be. Like it was not the one they're looking for. He says, "Okay, circulating."
They're looking. No, it's the same cops that are cruising this area.
Yeah.
They're looking for a certain car.
Mm-hmm. I think he had a black Cadillac, or there was a call earlier for a brown Cadillac. That was on the other side of town, but I've heard him 2 Tahoes, I think.
I know someone stole a black RAV4 from Ethel's today.
Really?
Yeah, I heard that on the scanner when I was out flying the drone.
Copy, now I'm the door.
5-2.
Step 4. Minutes at 10:51, you're 10:20.
King 11, we are northbound Chester, just before the bridge.
Stolen it.
He hasn't moved yet, but he's parked. Is there an additional unit in the area?
North Chester just past the
51.
bridge.
White 50 buckets, how should
King 11, are you code 5 on the vehicle?
light it up now.
If you're on channel 1, code 3 on 1.
Let's see if he runs.
Sam 5, we're with him.
Gotcha 4.
Chester in California, code 33, Channel 1, Chester in California.
On a 2012 Hyundai Sonata 4-door green color.
Chester,
Chester, California. He said North Chester just past the bridge. There's a California oil though, but it doesn't mean Chester.
Sam 5 vehicle swinging northbound and now eastbound number 14.
Stop 14, still deal.
So it is back over there.
Speed's 30 through the stop sign at standby K-Key. Now southbound K-Key. No traffic, no ped. Speed's of 35.
Southbound on Key.
Unit number 1. Unit number 1.
So he's gonna run behind us.
Stop sign at California. Now westbound California. No traffic, no peds.
The stop westbound California, no traffic, no been issued.
Green at Chester. No traffic, no peds. Speed is approximately 40. He's slowing down. Now southbound on correction on I-Ida. Or I-Street.
Southbound I-Street, southbound.
Alright guys, we got a chase going on. Try and get over to it.
Checking the business. Code 30.
Physical 11081 Zachary Avenue, Crystal Williamson 155. Will be a large party with a physical between 2 male subjects. We have received multiple calls for 23 lines today.
He's at 22 at southbound Chester, no traffic, no been issued. You covered.
I didn't even notice.
We're continuing southbound Chester through number 4. Speeds of approximately 60. No traffic, no peds.
Come east.
No been issued, still southbound Chester.
Come east.
Yep.
Come east.
Makes a left turn. Spikes on unit.
We're approaching Brundage. People slowing for the red. Stand by.
Come east. Come east.
Going for the red, now through the red at Brundage. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of 30. It'll be through the red at Richland and through the green at Lausalock. Continue southbound. Speeds 50. No traffic, no peds. It's going to be about Terrace.
Unit, you're covered. You got copy, it's still southbound.
Westbound on Terrace. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of approximately 15.
15 westbound Terrace, no traffic, no been issued.
It's going slow.
Approaching South H. Henry and stand by. Of the northbound, correction, continue westbound on Terrace, South H. No traffic, no dead. Speeds of 20.
1020, continuing westbound.
Continuing through the stop sign at South Oleander westbound. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of 50.
50 to the stop at Oleander.
Yeah, we're trying to get there, guys. We need him to come back east. We're
Our fast bikes to South Harris.
a little ways from him, but we're trying to get there.
Continuing westbound. Speeds of approximately 50. No traffic, no peds. Approaching Loch Lamont.
So he's in the neighborhoods over there right now, Terrace towards Wyville.
Down now southbound on Stevens. Still no traffic, no peds. Speeds are approximately 20.
So he made a
Yeah,
left.
southbound Stevens, no traffic, no pedestrian. Speeds of 20.
It's up there.
In his break point. And trying to use still southbound. Speeds approximately 10. Climbing to 20.
Stay southbound at 10 to 20 miles an hour.
He's gonna turn into a foot middle.
Through the stop sign at Bell Terrace, now westbound on Bell Terrace. No traffic, no peds.
Have our power 2 copies approaching you.
This guy's gotta come east.
Approaching Wyville now. Will be southbound on
Watch the
Wyville
straight
section.
tracks.
He's continuing westbound on Bell Terrace through Wyville. He was wrong way at one point. Now he's corrected and he's continuing. Speeds of 60, no traffic, no peds.
From what direction, sir?
Passing South Rail, 2-3.
2 to green at South Rail, still westbound.
Speeds of 40.
There's one.
For southbound on sign. Stay firm southbound sign on a red.
Stay southbound sign on the red of the unit you are covered.
Harbor 24 heavy unit start to parallel.
Copy, city unit start to parallel to pursuit.
So he's past Wyville, already to Stein. Now he's gone south to Stein, going back towards like White.
Harbor 24, I'll be 1097 with the pursuit.
But he was already, he started over here on
Harbor
Chester.
approaching Ming Avenue, slowing down for the red, and through the red at Ming southbound. No traffic, no peds.
He's
Speeds of
parked.
approximately 30 and climbing.
That's crazy.
Speed is approximately 55. Continue southbound, passing Summer Tree. No traffic, no peds.
It's at 55 southbound passing Summer Tree, no traffic, no pedestrians.
We're slowing for the red at Wilson. Stand by for direction. He's signaling for westbound Wilson through the red. No traffic, no peds. Speeds are approximately 25.
25 through the red.
So he was on
Wilson.
there, so
He's slowing for the red at New Stein. And through the red at New Stein, still westbound. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of 35. Increasing to 45.
Speed 35 to 45.
Right over to White Lane.
Like for White Lane,
Right to me.
you want to take Ming now?
Absolutely no traffic peds. Continuing on Wilson, approaching Edgemont. Starting green at Edgemont. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of 45.
God, he's way out
Speed 45
west.
with absolutely no traffic or pedestrians. Still on Wilson at Edgemont.
Further spikes at Wilson and White.
That spike's almost on White, you ready?
We're trying to get there.
Fine.
We're
Only
just going to
approaching
Asher
Plans
Wilson, I
right
guess.
now. Speeds approximately 50, no traffic, no peds.
Be rapidly approaching plan. Speeds at 50, no traffic, no pedestrians.
Come left on plans.
Come somewhere back this way.
Spike set up at white and east sign, and have another unit with spikes go west.
Come on, Light.
I'm unable to see inside the vehicle. The windows are tinted. We're approaching the red at white and stand by for directions. He's a 50 still. He's slowing for the red. Setting up for eastbound white lane.
Eastbound white lane.
There we go.
Eastbound white lane through the red at white.
Okay, eastbound white through the red.
It's back east, coming this way.
Spike at staying white lane.
Spike at staying white.
Approximately 35. No traffic.
Is that 35 your number?
Now approximately 50 eastbound white lane. Approaching. R24 units start to parallel. And 4 southbound, correction, 5 southbound Grissom. No traffic, no dead. Speed is approximately 20.
Okay, southbound Grissom at 20, no traffic, no dead. Use other units parallel.
Holy smokes, he's way out there.
Southbound on Grissom, approaching a stop sign, and we'll be through the stop sign at stop sign District. He's now
Yeah, he's on coming up to District and the industrial places right there.
Speed approximately 20.
Yeah, this is white.
14, I'm right behind you. I'll take care of passengers. You just handle the driver. Footbell. Copy. All units be advised. Units be advised, there's a juvenile in the vehicle. We're landline with an RP advising that now. 5 through the red, southbound Stein. No traffic, no dead. Speed of approximately 20.
Southbound through the red, at 20. 14, cover, copy the juvenile information.
14, we're 11, it's going to be driver online.
Guys, there's a report of a juvenile in the car.
And 5, the eastbound Pacheco through the red light. No traffic, no dead. Speeds approximately 30.
Check it.
Use that 30, southbound Pacheco.
R24 to your landline, have the vehicle yield.
4050.
Pacheco at South H.
If I were approaching Acres on a red, speed, no traffic, no peds, and vehicle is through the green at Acres, continuing eastbound.
Okay, so
Speed is approximately 35.
he's on the other side of the automall area on Pacheco.
Yeah.
Right in where those dirt canals are on either side.
14, RP
Coming back this way. We might, if he stays on Pacheco, we'll get the passing shot.
We'll confirm. The RP was crying and then disconnected.
Jeez.
No answer on several attempts to call back.
In your recovery.
No dead, and we'll be standby. Speed through the red at Weibel, eastbound. No traffic, no bed. Speed 20, 25.
So he's got to be coming right at us right here.
24 to units behind me, start to parallel.
There he
Behind level
comes.
24, start to parallel.
There he comes.
11, stay behind it. I'm going to try to get up close to the driver.
Keep looking to pushing the vehicle to see the driver.
All right, guys, we got him coming right at us.
Westbound, correction, eastbound through Weibel. Speed 60, no track, no pace.
That's 60, stop through Weibel.
Power 24, is everyone available or are they down for the night?
They're OD.
5 approaching the red at South H. No traffic, no beds. We will be standby for direction. Southbound through the red at South H.
Okay, southbound, South H through the red.
14, the windows are too dark. Can't see inside.
Copy.
Windows are blacked out. Units parallel to the side of them trying to see inside. What's this truck doing?
No traffic, no peds, speeds of 55.
Got another unit behind it.
55, no traffic, no pedestrians to the green at Fairview.
Good job, man. You got the passenger side on that one.
No,
that looked
I
good
screwed
too.
their camera up a little bit.
We're approaching Camel. Light's turning red. And we will be slow for the red and now through the red, westbound Panama. No traffic, no peds.
So we got right.
Westbound Panama through the red, no traffic, no pedestrians.
Female driver.
Female driver with
Affirmative on a female driver.
Found Chester W. Nimitz. No traffic, no peds, speed of 20.
20 north, Chester W. Nimitz.
So one of the first side streets up here, she went back north. Unit there.
Speed is approximately 30, continuing northbound on Nimitz.
North on Chester W. Nimitz at 30.
There is a stop sign eastbound on Maurice.
The stop is on Maurice.
Lower 24, units back out to South Beach. Bye.
Thanks for South Beach.
Bye to South Beach and Pacheco. South Beach, southbound.
South Beach, there's spikes at South Beach and Pacheco.
Only where's the light?
And by vehicle evaded the spikes. We're now continuing southbound approaching Panama. No traffic, no peds. Speed of 40.
Okay, no pedestrian speeds at 40, evaded the spikes.
Eastbound Panama through the red. No traffic, no peds. Speed of approximately 40.
That's Panama through the red.
14 confirmed. Someone observed a Hispanic male driver.
Robin initially is like
Could be a female driver.
Clear my way. Spike strip.
Continuing eastbound on Panama. Speeds of 60. No traffic, no peds. Approaching Monitor and slowing at Monitor.
slowing at Monitor.
Monitor.
Thanks at Monitor.
Evaded at Monitor. Continuing eastbound on Monitor. Evaded the spikes.
Okay, evaded the spikes at Monitor.
Over 24, trying to get unit up to South Union with spikes.
Yeah, with spikes to take South Union ID.
So you can't go east on Monitor. Monitor is north and south.
We're approaching South Union, slowing down for the red light. Stand by our direction.
Just for the red at South Union.
Through the red light, now northbound on Union. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of approximately 20.
Speeds at 20.
Pacheco, South Union.
Spikes at Pacheco, South Union.
Now approximately 40.
Decrease to 40, still northbound.
Spike strip. Gosh, she missed
You guys
this.
gonna have double spikes up here? 1022, turning around, southbound.
Oh no. It's almost like they're listening to the scanner.
Southbound Union now.
Vehicle made a U-turn southbound Union.
The unit set up a spike, but you can't use your overhead lights. They're using that as a signal to sure.
There's the spikes. Shut off your overhead.
Through the red, westbound on Panama. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of approximately 14.
That
That was
14,
Panama
watch out for the
back
red
there.
at Panama.
Two spikes at Monitor and Panama.
So that's that unit we saw back there. But it's back on Union over here.
South Beach and Panama.
Right, South Beach and Panama with spikes.
They've got spikes around this, but she was on Union. Trying to set up a loop.
Spikes on monitor. 911. Check a copy.
And by 30, these spikes on monitor and through the red at monitor, westbound, no traffic up at speeds approximately 50.
Yeah, you know, but I copy evaded the spikes into the red at 50.
We're gonna parallel.
Yeah. She's making loops.
Yeah.
Maintaining 50, still westbound.
Guys, hit the like button for us. We got us a good chase here.
Go through the red at South H, still westbound.
Go through the red at South H, still westbound.
It's definitely a long chase.
Pushing the red at Colony, slowing down for the red.
Right for the red at Colony.
Through the red at Colony, still westbound. No traffic, no peds. Speeds of 40.
40 to the red at Colony, no traffic, no pedestrians.
Shower 3 units. Let us pass on the left to get ahead of the pursuit for spikes.
Yes, passing on the left with spikes.
R24 copy, house on the left, is clear.
Clear on the left.
Guys, this was a...
5 northbound on Whitehall from Panama. No traffic, no peds.
This was a failure to yield. Reports of a child in the car.
Take on Whitehall.
Take on Whitehall, unit. Yes, you're still covering.
Northbound approaching here. No traffic, no peds. Speed 55.
Okay, northbound approaching here.
So this is Pacheco. It's headed up to Harris. So it's further that way right now. Going westbound.
Keep Pacheco now. Red light.
To the right of Pacheco Road.
Slow down, 5.
This thing's getting wild.
Here's good on the spikes. Still northbound Pacheco. Speeds approximately 17.
So far.
Very good spike at Pacheco.
Somebody on just like a Pacheco.
Front left still looks good. I can't see the right.
Sounds like they might have got a spike in there.
Yeah.
Rear tires are going out now.
There we go.
Left rear.
On
Looks like they're
Pacheco.
starting to be punctured.
Copy, rear left tire is going out.
Pushing the red at White Lane, slowing for the red, and northbound through the red at White Lane. No traffic, no peds, speeds of 30.
Speeds at 30, no traffic, no pedestrians, northbound through the red at White.
So they're north on Weibel.
Approaching plan, still northbound. No traffic, no peds.
Okay, Chico, but I copied approaching plan. 14 short cover, go ahead.
Westbound plan from Liable, did the RP of approximately to the juvenile.
They made a left on plans that way.
Has yet to answer our callback.
Rear left tire lifts completely out now.
So far.
Power 24 feet, 14 should we try an additional spike? Yeah, we can do it like we just did it on White Lane, that's perfect. Tires starting to go out as well.
K11 copy.
She's losing both back tires.
Approximately 18 westbound, approaching real. You only got one good tire left, it'll be their rear right. Going away, that looks good now. Westbound southwest.
Southwest the plan.
R24 heavy, that's not the parallel. It's just a footbill.
You guys are trying to get over there right now. Looks
I
like
was
they
trying
got,
to parallel.
Not real speed, 30.
they got some spike strips in their tires, so the car's only got three tires out, one good one left. They're trying to spike it again, but she's doing about 18 miles an hour.
Traffic, that GTA may be a civil 450 between boyfriend and girlfriend. The suspect was on the GTA as the first FC Andre. However, the seatbelt paper, he fled the vehicle. He was the caller, she's the driver, possibly.
Yeah, I was.
He's approximately 25.
You know, with the attention on your feet.
Northbound for Wilson, he's 25, no traffic up there.
4 on the unit.
So made a right through Wilson on whatever they're on. So they're going back north. They went through Real, so they must have turned on Stein.
Stand 5 update.
Northbound just past Toronto, approaching me. No traffic up ahead, speed 30.
Hey guys, try and keep it civil in the chat. Watch this chase. We're trying to get there for you.
You have to strip at me and South Real. Watch crossfire.
Yeah, watch your crossfire.
Door open, black male is fronting himself out.
Black male starting himself out, past the door.
Got a footbell, guys. Black male running south. Watch for units coming through here. Get a vehicle leader left. Come on, you stupid light.
Stand by those 2 males in the vehicle being taken custody.
Documents for 2 males being taken into custody.
Contrary, they're go home.
Secretary 3 on channel 1, Secretary 3 on 1.
Sounds like they got 2 in custody. Or get up here, see if we can get a shot of them.
Yeah, Private. One of the occupants was identified as First of DeAndre. He's 1035 as Frank for 245.
Hang on, let me get the big camera. You staying in?
No, I'll roll with it.
Huh?
I'll go.
Behind.
Too last time. Oh, okay, well, so I think we're saying that the IP that reported the incident, saying there was a child on board, was lying. So the IP that reported the key in the car was lying. Whoever, they probably did that, said that so they get on the car more, you know what I mean? Or possibly 1022 if we're seeing them a child on board. So they could have used it for either or. So we got to pass this.
All right, guys. We didn't get a really good passing shot. We got one, but it wasn't that great. It happens. Then we tried to parallel the chase. Are you working tomorrow?
No.
All right. I need to talk to you tomorrow. All right, anyway, so yeah, we didn't get a great passing shot. We got one. We're gonna call it, guys.
Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. We got us a chase at the last of it. The tough chase is just doing circles.
Yeah, that was a really, really long chase. That was an extremely long chase, guys.
No confirmed report of a child in the vehicle.
No, there was speculation about a child in the vehicle, guys. But can we get out over here? I don't think we can.
Down at the end? Or not that? Well, that will come on that side.
Yeah, so there was no child in the vehicle from what we're hearing. We can't confirm anything, of course. That's just what we heard. But
that goes through.
It was two males in the vehicle. This is what we're hearing. There was actually a report that it was a female and a child in the car, but that could have been somebody calling to try to get the pursuit called off. I don't know. But they did deploy spike strips. They flattened all the tires except one, which I believe was the rear driver's side.
Yep, one tire left.
But oh, I gotta fix the camera. Sorry, guys. But that's gonna do it for tonight. I want to thank you guys for jumping in the chat, hanging out. We appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, like, share, subscribe. We can only get better. We can't get any worse. But we hope you had a good time. And we'll see you guys on the next one. We'll probably be out tomorrow too. So if you guys want to see what's going on in Bakersfield, hit the subscribe button and hit the notification, and you'll know when we go live. So thank you guys. You guys have a good night. And special thanks to Mr. Jace. He came out with me. Hopefully I'm going to try to talk him into coming out more often until Nicole can get back on her feet. But enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some sleep. And we'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks, guys. Good night.